Gaming! How's it going? How's it going? We need things to throw out Domo's mods, make a thing. That hurt. Don't do that. Why'd you mention that? Ow. We were scammed? What? What do you mean you were scammed? What the? Stop! 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 Wait, I have to scroll down. I have to get first. Welcome in First Wraith. Welcome in Arcadia. Welcome in Luna. Welcome in Rich. Welcome in Tosh. Welcome in Wraith. W70 Watch. Shriek. Luna. Just got done talking about shit. Welcome in Odd Ventures. Welcome in Squeaks. Welcome in Ari. Sleepy. In sec, let me make sure I missed no one. Yeah. It seems like I got everyone. Active this morning. Active today. Hashtag rat milk, yeah? Why are you throwing fucking snowballs at me now? I had major delay between redeeming the throw. Oh, press the refresh button, baby. Press the refresh button, baby. One sec, I got something cooking. One sec. Give me a second. Pause check. I got you, Luna. That took it out of me. Fiona on top, Demon on bottom. Bro, I missed Squeak's stream yesterday. I don't know what the fuck this means. Alright, you guys ready for this? Wait, pause the music. Oh, that was a good one. That's a good one. Rush of red. Down the tongue. Perfect Coke Zero. That's a 10. We need you to add a picture of Swarovski Fiona on your screen. I'm good. I'm actually so good. You good, Domo? I am good, Odd Ventures. I am good. So, if you did not know, today we are playing some God of War. Sorry, I'm moving around my keys on my desk. We are playing some God of War. God of War today. W7 Watch Shriek Jane. WWW. I am glad you all... or I hope you all had a great Friday. I did want to bring up this game before we get to the Wordles today that I'm thinking about playing. Maybe, I don't know what time I want to play it, but Mina the Hollower, it's the new game by the people who made Shovel Knight, and it's like a, you guys can't hear the audio right now because it's fucking through Steam and I don't want to add that source because I'm lazy. But they fucking, it's like a classic Zelda game, but you're a mouse. Quispy, now I need to grab soda. Hell yeah, the word may be banned in Ratstream, but not in Domos. Hashtag rat milk, hashtag Shrek on bottom, hashtag rat in middle. Squeaks, can you ban the term Shrek on bottom, please? Squeaks, can you add to the banned term Shrek and Fiona, please? Can you also add Squeaks 149 Raw to the banned terms, please? Welcome in, Maddie. You guys are feisty today. But yeah, it's like a old school Zelda, but you're a little mouse. It seems really fun. It's a new game by the people who made Shovel Knight. Welcome in, Lizard. How's it going? I'm not... Sorry about the goddamn seizure warning, I guess. Wordle. You guys... Welcome in, Dusk. How's it going? Penis allowed. You know, the classic... Wait. So, I think it's something... Clank. Oh my god! I thought you were right. Oh my god, I got clang. W. Guys, I'm sorry. You're going to have to pull up your emotional support Shrek on your own screen. I'm not going to put an emotional support Shrek on my screen all day. I'm so sorry to say this to you. I'm on mobile. You got to print out a picture. I can't help with the daily since I've done them already. Good. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. That's a you problem. Exactly. Smelly fruit. Ammonia smelly. Wet dog is smelly. What's a protactium? What is this? I don't know what this is. Pacific, Atlantic, Arctic. Arctic, Pacific, Atlantic. Southern. Because isn't the Southern Indian Ocean one? Dumbo, click on yourself for the fourth smelly thing. That's what I think of that. Bang! Okay. The fuck is bow? Wet dog, durian, ammonia. Huh. What is protactin? What is this? B-O as in body odor. You're so right. Holy shit. P-A. That's what I'm thinking of. Is stuff that could be like abbreviated to P-A. Pa. Bang! Billiard, powder, drawing, and reading. Kinds of rooms in a mansion. Oh my god, I'm on fire today. W. Daily Soul Penance Jane. Oh my god. God, I'm killing it today. BRB, I gotta do a tactical keyboard swap since I actually dropped my full can of White Monster on my keyboard. Crazy. I'm sorry, Wraith, about work. You're on fire. We helped so much. That last one? Like, barely. Wait, something went wrong? Try again. More like... No. Wait, songless. No. Wait, no way. No way. Welcome in, Snyder Girl. Posture check. I got you, Lizard. Come back to it last, but then we won't be able to listen to the songs. This is the cover art of a game. We have to guess what game it is. Is this like... Is some sort of mecha game? Is this like Zone of Enders? Is this Gun? Boo! I'm spooked. Is this like an old Armored Core? I haven't played any of them besides 6. No. Is this like... What could this be? I so scary. Gun, but is this like Warframe? What is this? Is this like Destiny? What is this? No, is this that one game that Squeaks you really liked? Is that like Anthem? What was the name of that game? It wasn't Anthem? That one MOBA you really liked. Like forever ago. Oh, what is this, dude? Paragon. What? Opry? Exoprimal? What is this? What is this game? Is this 2023? I've never heard of this in my life. Squeaks needs to play Overthrown? What the fuck is Overthrown? I don't even know what the hell that is. What the hell is this? I'm done looking at this. This was before Capcom was making bangers. Is this Darkest Dungeon? This is artwork from a game. We haven't guessed what game it is. I'm guessing this is Darkest Dungeon. Bang! I'm cooking today, bro. The neurons are firing. Character. Okay, so we have to guess what character this is. This is giving Lich King a little, but it's also giving like a pirate game. Thresh! Oh my god, you're so fucking right. I forgot he had a key on his hip. Thresh was like, I played League of Legends when Thresh was in League. What was the last character to get added when I played? I think it was the fish that eats you. Or either that or the guy with two guns. Welcome in, Reaper. Welcome in, Sheikah. How's it going? How's your Friday? I hate myself. Jane, if that's right. Jane, we should play League of Legends. I'm joking. We should play TFT. I'm not joking. Voxel hacking low poly fingerprints. Voxel hacking. Low poly fingerprints. Interesting. Let's get a sippin'. My Friday's okay. I'm melting. How's yours? I had to work some overtime today, but other than that, pretty good. Sure, TFT I like, especially since the mobile version got no chat. I kind of be shit talking sometimes in the chat. What's up, dudette? Oh. What's up, dude? What's up? Low poly fingerprint. I'm just going to say Batman Lego. Lego Batman, the video game. Surveillance Interrogation Neo-Noir Caseboard. Is this like PI Mouse for Hire or whatever the hell that name is? Mouse. PI for Hire. Lockpicking phone records, Rainy Street serial killer. Don't we have 1 week? 1 week for what? Murder Mystery City Directories 1 and includes security cameras. What? You better have a gift ready for what? I have no idea what the procedurally generated. Character customization, first-person investigation, fully simulated cities, breaking and entering fully simulated citizens, randomly generated cases. What is this game? Shadow of a Doubt. I've never seen this game in my life. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I'm not going to say that, Tosh, for legal reasons. Blueprints? No. It's whatever Shadow of a Doubt is. What is this game? I have no clue. Oh, no, that one just couldn't think of it. I've never seen it. You'll figure it out or find out. I don't know what to tell you. Squeaks, what's going on? 11 more minutes, and then I have an hour. Left to work? What day? I have a calendar. It says He said, I have 1 week. I don't know what this means. Next Friday. It's a lot of fun, is it? Let's see if the attic is on. They did not. Attic is on. Oh, wait. I could do God of War original. All right, so it's on the PS2, PS3, or Vita. It's a third-person game, single player, but there's more. Okay, it could be like Uncharted 2. Okay, so it's on the PS2 or PS Vita, newer than 2009, so it's on the Vita, third-person, single-player, cooperative, multiplayer. Is this like Little Big Planet? Wasn't there one on the Vita? $11. I have 2.5 hours left. Wait, what's going on? A week from now. Thank you for confirming. What the fuck is a week to now? What happens on July 5th, 2026? It's National Bikini Day! Should I get out my bikini? Wrong button. There we go. So it's a shooter or a platformer. Bikini stream! So sorry, I have to do the last hour solo, but also UP. Nah, that's no bikini. I'm like the kids growing up that wanted to wear the shirt. That's not even what I'm talking about, but yeah. What comes out on the 5th? What comes out on July 5th? Nothing! Did you search July 5th? Is that not a week from now? Fuck, it's June! What happens on June the 5th? I feel so left out! Is this like... platformer or shooter? Is this like... Let's just get it off my brain. Gravity Rush 2. Okay. Wait, it's not a Sony game. It's on the PS4 and PS Vita? Or maybe it's on the... PS4 non-Sony game. Sorry, I'm distracted. Capcom published God of War the original? PS4. Time for me is nothing because I'm kind of no age. So it's PS Vita, PS4. What? Single player, multiplayer, cooperative. Last of Us wasn't on the Vita or the PS2. Also, we already looked up a Naughty Dog game. What? We love Katamari? Okay, so it's not on the PS2 at all. So it is on the Vita or PS3. It's a platforming game, party, or comedy. Persona? I guess it could be like, what, Persona 4? Golden? So something funny, either that or a party game. Let's get a clue. Don't give me the fucking year. 2014 comedy platformer. Is this like, what is that game? Is that like Battle Box? Oh, what is the name of that game? Try some kind of party game? PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. My brain's in such a blender right now. My brain hurts so bad. So it could be a party game. Party comedy. PS4. It's like Fat Princess? Is Fat Princess not even on the thing? Oh. We don't have a genre yet. So the genre is like platformer? Or shooter? Oh. My noggin. My noggin hurts. So, like, it's not a Sony game. I guess it could have been on multiple platforms, right? I'm trying to think stupid 2014 games. That's kind of where I'm at too. Is like party platformers. There's that one where you like are both trying to solve puzzles, and it's like a party platformer, but I forget its name. Stupid old games. What do I remember watching play 10 years ago? That was on the Vita, by the way. It has to have been on the Vita. Octodad. Is Octodad on the Vita? You guys are so fucking smart, and I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth. Oh, yeah. I remember watching this game, but don't remember. I never played it, but I didn't know it was on the Vita. So it's on fucking Linux, PC, Mac, Android, iOS, Wii U, PS Vita, PS4, Xbox One, and Nintendo Switch. That was so fucking long ago. Okay, let's try more or less. See if it fixes itself. It fixed itself! Let's go! More or less. Coke or how to tie a tie? Probably Coca-Cola, right? Ooh, it's close. Guess who's getting a kiss from Domo? Squeezes. Yeah, I only ever watched it like let others suffer through it. True. Probably how to tie a tie than Heath Ledger, considering Heath Ledger's dead, right? Probably daycare. Oh, what the fuck? People do not care about their kids, huh? Sadly, ChatGPT. Oh my god. Oh, lordy. More Spotify streams. The Beatles or Queen? Probably the Beatles. They got just more hits. Yo, what the fuck? I guess Queen is still kind of touring and stuff, right? It's probably Queen over Slipknot. That's crazy. I didn't realize Queen got hands like that. So, like, Coil Ray, like a year or two ago, probably more. I'll have to say Slipknot. Probably now, yeah. Hozier. Queen got so many hits. Queen got a lot of hits, but like Beatles got like a lot of hits. Probably Hozier over the Dire Straits. I'm keeping it 100. Bad 007 movie or Paranormal Activity? I think Paranormal Activity has low ratings, but I think it's a better movie. The Artist. I don't think I know Koi. She has a lot of like TikTok songs, but she has some good songs. Koi. She's kind of like industry planty though, as far as I know. Money Plane. Money Plane's probably like 2. Squeaks, we need to watch Money Plane. I've never seen a movie that low. I will say I still don't like the new More or Less. Okay, which one has a higher price? A Ferrari 250 GTO Berlinetta or a Song Dynasty Rue Yan Yao brush washer? So 1,000-year-old ceramic bowl, I think, will be worth more. Because ceramic, oh my god! She's alright, but most of her songs I can't get behind. Yeah, so she has like a couple like catchy songs. She's like a catchy artist. It's going to be a Discord movie night movie. True! Because there was one day I got 10 million plane related things. Oh, it's a bit now. How is a car that much? I have no clue. It's got to be the Vincent Van Gogh painting, right? No way, dude! It's got to be the Van Gogh painting than the fucking hourglass. Welcome in, Plushie. How's it going? One of the 26 copies of the Declaration of Independence, or it's probably that. That's like history, dude. Okay. One. That's a Black Lotus, not Boba Fett's prototype action figure. And that's not even a real one. That's the 30th anniversary version. So am I rating it off of the Boba Fett prototype action figure or the fake Black Lotus? That's a proxy. I'm so confused. Hi, Plushie. How's your Friday? Boba Fett as a flower. Black Lotus was one of the guesses on yesterday's More or Less. Was it a 30th anniversary one? Or was it like the actual Black Lotus? We saw that yesterday, dude. How could he tell it wasn't the action figure? True. Dumbo the real Pog Champ. Yeah, it's probably this. Welcome in, Ari. How's it going? How is your Friday? Countries that border Brazil or Grand Slams Roger Federman won. What? It's like, I think it's like 8 that border Brazil, right? Because Brazil's kind of like central, right? So it connects to a lot of them, and it's fucking huge. Welcome in, Sleepy. How's your Friday? So as Federer won more than 8, he's probably the best tennis player. I don't know tennis. Oh, he's won a shit ton. Okay. Boba Fett, Black Lotus, Potato, Tomato. Exactly. Roger's really good. Michael Phelps Olympic gold medals. He's got to have less than 20, right? Oh, what the fuck? Hasn't all his records be broken, though? But I'm good. How about you? Pretty good. I did work earlier today, but honestly, I'm just happy to be able to be home, and I'm going to play God of War, and I'm excited to play God of War because I haven't played it since I was a kid, so it's kind of a blind playthrough, essentially. Friday is filled with food and the sweet thought of Saturday getting closer. Welcome in, Tina, on YouTube side. How's it going? How's your Friday? Damn! I know, Michael Phelps, years it took to complete the Sistine Chapel ceiling. It's probably like a unreasonable amount, huh? Oh my god, fuck me. You telling me a Sistine made this chapel? I don't know if his record for gold medals by one person has been broken yet. Oh, like gold medals by one person? I meant like all his other like random ass records and shit. One sec. Okay. Miles a dog can smell. Is it more than 4? They use these bitches for like hunting. How many years did you think it took? I don't know, like 30? Come on, dog nose. Hey, yo. What the hell? What's that fucker's name? Fuck. I can't make the joke. It's already gone too far. How many? Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, Diana. Butter dog with the butter. Years between the Wright brothers' first flight and the moon landing. So first flight was like what? It was like my years are gonna be so off for this. It's gonna be so embarrassing. First flight was what, like really early 1900s. I'm gonna guess like 1902, and then moon landing was like what? Was that like 1950s or something? It's probably this, right? Was it even right? Was I in the ballpark? Well, technically, depending on who you are, we haven't even landed on the moon yet. If you're a flat earther. Dog smelled the Buddha. Bro thought Michelangelo took 60 years to do one ceiling. Shut up, Jane. I'm doing great playing Forza Motorsport. Done 30 laps on the men's on the highest AI difficulty. Came in the second lap to sleep, then Ninja Gaiden. I really want to play Forza Horizon 6. So you mentioning Forza is getting me to almost buy it. Since how many hours have you been streaming, buddy? Diana? Like 37 minutes. No hours. You're close with those numbers? 1903 first flight? Dude, I'm so locked in. I had a feeling it wasn't in the 1800s, but I was like, it was definitely before World War I, right? Because we were strapping guns to those shits, right? Sir, why is your grandpa on the ceiling? He likes to paint. We can't get him down. Exactly. How much is Forza? It's like $70, bro. It's so expensive. All right, let's do the song list. Sorry, I almost pressed the stop streaming button instead of the pause Spotify button. $70 are free on Game Pass. Don't get me ranting about Game Pass. If you have Xbox Game Pass, it's free. Don't get me ranting on Game Pass. I will rant on Game Pass forever. All right. This is any genre, by the way. All of Me by John Legend. All of Me by 21 Savage? Wow, I would have gotten it by 1 second. Okay, rock song. I'm enjoying your stream so much. Thank you, Diana. It means the world. We know our sad songs. It made me all of me. Is this the start of that Red Hot Chili Peppers? It's like is this one Metallica? Oh, it could be. You know what I'm talking about? But that song's not Metallica, is it? One by Metallica? Is that what it is? Oh. What is that? 3 Doors Down. Dude, it's been a minute since I heard that name. Whoa. Superman by Kryptonite? By 3 Doors Down? It's not on anything. Okay, I'm just going to have to add that to the queue. Finna cop Forza with that $80. Wait, you got $80? From what? Wait! Oh my god. I'm about to spoil myself with Forza, guys. My company does stock buy-in program, and I did it like 3 years ago, and I got dividends, and I got like $60 worth of dividends. We're so up. We're so up. We're so up. This is a hip hop song. Is it that old song? It's an older one. What's your hobby, buddy? Gaming, streaming, and Flesh and Blood, Diana. The card games. Is this like Still Dre or something? Is that the name of that song? No. Oh, no, this is newer. Actually, it's free on Game Pass, and I'm definitely copping the Lego Batman. I just don't have Game Pass. Thank you, Twin, for funding my Forza gameplay. Oh, I forgot you got the free game. That's so true. Honestly, I was thinking about getting 1 month of Game Pass just to see if I play Forza for more than a month. But I don't know. I don't know. Is this like a Joji song? Journey. It's a Journey song.
Ain't this?
Whoa.
Ain't this?
What is this? Dopo, if you get Forza, add me so we could piss each other off on the leaderboard. Okay, I'm gonna beat you on the leaderboard on everything. To be fair, I don't. Dreams and Nightmares by Meek Mill. I don't listen to Meek Mill. But that actually makes so much sense because that sounds like him. Okay, so it was All of Me by John Legend. Add to queue. For those on YouTube, sorry you cannot hear the music because YouTube hates playing licensed music. Teehee. And then Dreams and Nightmares by Meek Mill. Okay. So my only problem with Forza right now is I only have PS5 controllers and PS4 controllers, so it's kind of like annoying and I have to run DS4 Windows. Also, I'm beefing with Throne right now because fucking the water bottle that Alpha got me got refunded, and then the controller that Celeste got me says it got delivered, but it's not actually been delivered. I'm actually so fucking mad. Or it got like delivered to the wrong address or something. And my tracking went away for some reason. So I'm fucking beefing with Throne right now. That shit's so tilting. Foster Farms saute ready raw chicken breast pieces. Foster Farms saute ready raw chicken breast pieces, 4 pounds. So I'm guessing this is like $10.99. So close. $12.99. I'm like kind of locked in on Costco, honestly. Global. I'm adding on some extra today so that we could listen to all the songs from the song list. France. Nope. Let's go United States. 600. It's Guatemala. Cuba? Fuck, dude. Why is this Is that Papua New Guinea? That's not it. Fuck. Fuck. Why is it always islands, bro? Jamaica. You're Jamaican me crazy. $8.99. Oh, I'm so delayed. Welcome, Az. How is your Friday? I just watched this one because he locks in. I don't know about lock in. Hi, George. Check. I got you. You know, how about we just, on the global, we just act like I never opened this and open up this bottle. John Legend. Okay. From the US, male artist, not solo, before 2003. So this could be a lot of things, but let's just go like Nirvana. 3 members. Male, not rock. Before 1989. 3 is pretty weird. 3 is pretty odd. Male 3, not rock. So pop groups that are 3. Can't think of one that are that old. Late 1980s. 3. Is this like the Ramones? How do you spell that? They're not even on there. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Could this be like, how early were like Beastie Boys? Hip hop? Is this like 3-6 Mafia? 3-6-3. Is it 3-6? No, it's not even on here. ZZ Top? Is ZZ Top hip hop? Three-member hip hop group from the late 80s. That was before we knew hip hop? Okay. 3-member hip hop group. The only one I could think of is 3-6 Mafia. De La Soul? Are they not R&B? They're not even in here. Hip hop, late 80s, 3-man group. Oh, it's this song. Late 80s hip hop is definitely not my strong suit. Wasn't this song in like GTA? No, this wasn't in GTA San Andreas. This is way too new of a song for GTA San Andreas. This was in like Rock Band or something, right? Run DMC. Bang! Rocko, 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 rock, it's tricky. All right. That's all we're going to do today. Let me switch over to here while I get my totally legit PS3 launched and ready to go. Actually, I do got to piss real quick. Give me a second. Thanks for stream. End of stream. It's not, the stream is not ending. The stream is not ending. I do got to piss real quick, though. I'll be right back. That's all we're doing? That's not all we're doing. Squeaks run into his room and add Fiona, I would kill her. I would kill her. No, she's the better half. What the fuck, Arcadia? It's true. Goodbye. Fuck you guys. I'm just trying to play God of War. Domo gonna get the Fiona to match Squeak's Shrek. I'm not getting Fiona to max. Oh my god, God of War is so loud! Okay, we're good. Holy shit. Sorry, that really hurt my ears. Y'all killed Domo while I was making a kid cry. What the fuck did you do, Adventures? Oh my god, it's so loud. Holy shit. Okay, let me, okay, it's still kind of low-key loud. Go over here. Let me go game capture. Do you guys hear that? Do you hear that banging? Oh, dude, this is kind of going hard. Let me switch the category real quick. Ooh! Classic God of War is the best God of War. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, it's so loud for me. It's so fucking loud. You guys didn't see that. Yep. My legit. Wow. Okay, please, options. Music, turn this shit down a little, please. Oh, fuck. It's so loud. Let me turn on reactive lighting. I think reactive lighting would be fun for God of War. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Let's crank the volume up another 300%. Welcome in, Perch. How's it going? Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Alright, Domo, don't say anything about it, but check DMs on Cord. Okay. Cool. That's cool, Reaper. It's cool. They came up in... It is funny turning kids away. Adventures out there just playing like defensive linemen at the zoo. It's actually so sick. Full screen on, yes. Yeah, I don't want the cinema bars, please. Controller display. Yep. I'm certainly playing on a PS3 controller right now. Guys, you could... I even have the cord to prove it. Alright, you guys are ready? Should I play on hard? Should I just play on normal? Or should I play on hard? Dude, it's an old game. Maybe I should just play on normal. I think normal might be the route. Play God. I can't. It's... God of War must be completed in Mortal, Hero, or Spartan mode to unlock God mode. I cannot play God mode. Spartan then? Oh my god, okay. It's an old game though, I can't turn down the difficult. Fine, we'll play Spartan. I'm not no baby like Squeaks.
Gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain.
Is there no subtitles? I can't hear without my subtitles.
After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness.
Fuck my kitchen streams. You got lost in the first hour of Hollow Knight. I don't want to hear it.
Kratos had once been a champion of the gods.
Ow.
Foul beast! I will send you back to the depths of Hades!
I will send you back to the depths of Hades. Oh. Press X to funnel power orbs into your blades and magic. Dude, it has been a hot second. 1 sec. Is this a good volume? Can you guys hear everything? This is probably a little too quiet, huh? Damn, this is nostalgic. For some reason, it's not like... The reactive lighting's acting weird. 1 sec, let me just... Oh, I don't want to be low resolution. Can I do that, please? It's acting goofy and funny. Give me a second. Why is it doing that? You listen to me. Alright? Alright, buckaroo? Sounds okay. Okay, we're at a good volume. If I need to turn up the music in a little bit, then we're good. No, for some reason the reactive lighting fucking is acting weird. We turn it off. And then back on. What is it doing? Why is it doing that? Okay, it's just not agreeing with me. Fuck me, I guess. It's fine. I'll just not do reactive lighting because you hate me. Now, I prefer the torture. Oh, dude, this opening mission is actually the HUD. The HUD, I'm actually so nostalgic for. I kind of am so like, I hope you guys know this is just, this will simply just be me going crazy on the nostalgia. It's because it's being a not legit version. What do you mean? What do you mean? My complete legit version? Wait for, I'm gonna need to run it back on the older ones. Wait for the re-release, low key. Yeah, so low key I wanted to wait for the full, like, aren't they doing like a full like re-release, like remaster type thing? But I was like, fuck it. Who's gonna stop me? But also, I for some reason, it's just it's such a random ass game, I feel. But like the fact that everyone in the vote wanted God of War so bad is so funny to me. I don't know why. By the way, I'm gonna suck ass at this game. It's set to hard and it's a game from the PS2 generation. I'm so fucked. Because there's no way they will ruin the experience with a new combat system. True! Did you ever play Dante's Inferno? So, I have not played Dante's Inferno. Which, I would like to someday. But, like, I've never really actually played it myself, which might be a game I play at some point in the future. Pull up, we could play together. I'll buy the plane ticket. What? You guys, it's a single player game. You don't have to play it together. You can both simply get yourself completely legitimate copies and then play individually. It's worth playing. The anime of it wasn't the best though. It might be difficult inputs and more fluid, but I doubt they would change it too much. Oh fuck, ow! I'm afraid that they put in the new combat system. Can I block? How do I block? Is it L1? Yeah, it is L1, okay. There we go. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, that was like a parry. Dude, I remember as a kid though getting stuck particularly on this part for like ever. By the way, is it this one or is it the second one I have to be like extremely careful about what areas I play in, because there's like one of the games there's like a hot tub very early on that has just like straight up titties out, right? Also, he has different weapons in the new ones, doesn't he? Yeah, he has an axe for all of the first one, and then you get the actual blades like halfway through the second one. Press circle to initiate the minigame when it appears above an enemy's head. I forgot this was very like quick time event-y. Sweet. Domo, we have the same problem. I always got stuck on a Leviathan. So, yeah, I think... Oh, shit. Okay. It was just being dumb as a kid, but I did... to be fair, even in, like, Devil May Cry 3, I got stuck on the fucking... Oh, God, I got stuck on... No. I got stuck on the dogs. The first, like, the Cerberus dogs right at the beginning. So much. He gets a spear in Ragnarok? Dude, hello? Give me a second. Yeah, let me redo my tracking real quick. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Cross. Lock in. Gotta lock in. Two. This is why PS2 games are goated. Because they're just... It's like... it gives you the most basic tutorial, then it's like, lock the fuck in, idiot. Lock in, figure it out. Wait, come back here, you bitch!
I know who you are, Spartan. I know what you've done. I would rather die than be saved by you. You, the ghost of Sparta. Stay away from me.
Does he keep the blades from number 2? Which blade are you talking about? Or does he get entirely new blades because he gets the blades? I don't have high hopes for them not using the new combat system. So it's these blades that he gets. But you don't have all the like other weapons. So you only have like the axe, and I think the axe was just introduced. I haven't played God of War in so long, so I don't remember all the weapons. But like the axe was introduced, I think, in God of War 2016 or 2018 or whatever, and then Ragnarok had the spear and the chains. You might have gotten the chains at the end of 2018. Now that I think about it, He keeps the blades of Exile that Athena gave him in 3. Yeah, because he gets them from his attic. Sorry, it's honestly, it's great that I'm replaying through the God of War games, because I haven't actually, I played through Devil May Cry 3 on the regular, but I actually haven't played through God of War in so long. Devil May Cry, if these end up being fun for everyone, I might end up just playing through the Devil May Cry games on stream, because it's even been long since I've played through anything that isn't Devil May Cry 3. Devil May Cry 3 was about 3 years ago was my last playthrough. But like outside of that, I really have not played any of them in a hot minute. I think I only played DMC 4 and 5 like once too. So they could use the new combat system for 3. They could, but it'd be weird if they did 1 and 2 and then like 3 they just added the new combat system. Oh shit, that was a grab. What the heck? Oh, mash! Mash! Okay, okay. I did like a shit ton of damage from that. Motherfucker, I block. Oh, I guess it doesn't accept blocks, huh? You motherfucker. I have to play DMC. I haven't yet. DMC is very good. Yes, play the DMC games. I should have suggested that. Well, everyone is saying God of War in the suggestion thing. Yeah, Axe was new for the game. Yeah, that's what I was like pretty sure, but I wasn't like 100% because again, I forget like most of the story of the God of War games because it's been so fucking long that like I forget the story and what weapons you unlock. I haven't played Ragnarok yet. Ah, yes. One of the games of all time. God of War Originals, the button mash games. True, true. To be fair, even the new ones are like hella button mashy too. Also, that is kind of a thing with picking a higher difficulty in this game is I'm pretty sure the only difference is that things do more damage and have more health. Like, it's just not like they get added any extra moves or anything. But I want someone to play it at some point. I just have to invest. So, if you do want to play Devil May Cry, on PC, the Humble Bundle right now, one of them is all 6 Devil May Cry games for $15. If you do want to get them. You could skip DMC, the game just called DMC. That game's awful. But other than that, the other 5 games are all bangers. If you have an extra $15, Reaper. Damn, that's a good deal. That's what I'm saying. I bought all of them for like $40 or something. So I don't need them, but if you want them, you could get them. No, Domo, you gotta play them all in order. Are they connected? But I still think they might make it hybrid. It really depends on how much they optimize the game because so much of it going on right now on the screen that if they are in high quality, they would need to be highly optimized for them to keep the same stuff. I just hope they keep the same. Literally just upres the textures and stuff. Let me scroll up. Jesus Christ. But I haven't yet, but I'm probably going to start tonight. Not going to lie. Wait. One DMC is a standalone. Yeah, the DMC black hair Dante is bad. Yeah, that is the bad. Literally, if you want to play them in canonical order, technically it's 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. Because 3 is a prequel. But honestly, just play them through if you want to. 3 is the best one, IMO. considering it's my favorite game of all time. Depends on what day you ask me. But DMC3 is my favorite of the series. But just play them in release order. And then you'll get, like, experience with them drip feeding you the mechanics, and it'll get better as you go on in terms of gameplay. DMC4 is second best. I'm inclined to agree. 1 is funny because 1 was originally supposed to be a Resident Evil game, and then the guy who made Resident Evil showed them the game and went, "That's not a fucking showed Capcom the game, and that game's sick, but it's not a Resident Evil game, so we're gonna name it something else and make the character's hair white." Oh shit! Jump! Okay. There's 4 games in the bundle, so the Devil May Cry collection is 1, 2, and 3. It's like the Devil May Cry HD collections 1, 2, and 3 because it came out before the PS3 generation, and they're the HD remakes. Thanks to that, we ended up with the GOAT Dante. Exactly.
It's you.
Why is that? Why is this citizen kind of throwing it back, bro?
The gods came to me, told me their champion would come and rescue us from the Hydra. But you're too late. We're pinned down.
Yeah, it says 4 games, but it's technically 6 because one of them's 3 games. Oh, he's trying to impress Kratos clearly. Oh shit! I have earned a bronze trophy. Come on, man! They don't have to. My totally legit copy of God of War. It should have at least made the noise. Come on, dude. Let's see your trophy collection, Domo. Yeah, I'll be right on that. Come on. Pulling on my collar right now. Step in the glowing light and press R2 to save the game. Yes, I would like to save the game. Because I don't really know how the save system works on my totally legit PS3. I hope it just works. Sick, it seems like it just works. Awesome. I'm so glad I'm playing this on my PS3 right now. Oh, man. That's so funny. These idiots can't even fucking hit me. Oh, do I gotta push this up? The hell are we doing? Let me talk to some of these guys. Oh. Nah, no ray tracing. It's a 2 out of 10. True. I really can't wait for them to take this game that released like a bajillion years ago, add ray tracing, and kill the performance. It's gonna be so sick. I'm just realizing I'm too fucking stupid for this game. What am I doing? Oh. Hold R2 and X to charge. Oh, once I'm holding R2, then I can press X. I hope they do it justice. So are we so dead ass? Are we really dead ass right now? This is... Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, don't destroy the box. Please. You fuck! You rat fuck! Okay, okay. Lock in, lock in. No, 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 no. You do not fucking dare. Okay. Lock in, lock in. Okay. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. I think we got it. I think I don't think they can hit it. They can hit it. Okay, okay, okay. Jump up. Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay, we're good. Oh, protect the payload. It was pretty much a payload mission. I'm getting a call from a potential scam. Yippee, Yahoo! I love when you get a new phone number for a little. I love when you get. Can you quiet down, woman? I love when you get a new phone number for just a little bit. You're like in heaven where you get no like spam calls or anything. But then after a certain amount of time, it's back to fucking spam call hell. You only get a little bit of time off. It's like a timer. You get about a year without just getting fucked by scam calls constantly. Wait, how did this motherfucker come below me? Oh my god, why are there so many enemies? Okay. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Wait. Block every number. True, the honeymoon period. Yeah, I don't know, like... I know it's like... You fucking... It's probably by some failing-ass company, too, that, like, asks for your phone number because their company sucks and they're losing all the money in the world. And I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. Fuck off. I'm dead. No! Oh, thank God it's from a checkpoint. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. They give you time to build up some peace before they call you every day and take it all from you. That's exactly. Domo sucks at this game. Oh my god. Trash? I'm kidding. Don't cry. Arcadia's in a feisty mood today. Kratos about to get kicked to death by scrubs. You've acquired a Gorgon Eye. Collect 5 more to increase your overall health. Wait, did I? Ooh, I just realized, since I didn't get a key, I wonder if I could go back and do that. Or do I just get sent back to do that? What the fuck is this? Okay.
Lord Poseidon. Kratos, before you reach Athens, there is a task you must complete. This beast...
Poseidon was the first VTuber?
It has terrorized my seas for far too long. Your skills are admirable, but you will need assistance. You will need the power of the gods.
The power of the gods.
Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
You've acquired Poseidon's Rage.
Go with the gods, Kratos. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Select Poseidon's Rage by pressing the right direction button, L2 to activate the attack. Oh, shit! Get raged on! Did we see it at the end of Ragnarok? Did we see, like, old... we did see old Kratos, or... young Kratos at the end of Ragnarok, yeah? Sorry, again, the game pissed me off so much that, like, even though the Ragnarok, the only good parts are the beginning and end to me. The first, like, 4 hours or the first 3 hours and the last, like, 2 hours are the best parts. There's one cutscene, yeah. I know, I remember which one you're talking about now, but... Remember, don't turn off my console while it's saving, please. Oh, I wonder if it's going to be a boss. I haven't even played the game. There's a really annoying little boy in it. That's all I'm going to tell you. I forgot how much smaller first game creators is compared to, like, 3. He's buffer there. I mean, he gets buffer as he slays more gods, of course. Boy! Oh, there's the key! Oh, this motherfucker's gonna get eaten, and then we're gonna have to kill the Hydra to get the key. This bitch. Domo hates kids. True. I never played the new ones. I just watched playthroughs as I didn't really have interest. The first one's good. Like 2018's pretty good. Can I play Ragnarok? Because everyone said it was good, but I'm thinking of playing it just to complete it. I'm beefing. I'm beefing. I have the greatest beef with that game for no reason. The poor guy has it rough. Well, he should at least thrown the key to me first. Alright, you want to do the head swipe again, motherfucker? Oh, okay, well, I was talking shit. Okay, okay. I'm afraid, I don't know how it is exactly, but I don't know if... Can you stop sucking me? Blue-eyed sea dragon ate our key, exactly. Okay. Get up, get up. There we go. Pin down. Okay. I don't know if we have to do that within a certain time of each other. I hope not. Chill. Okay. Why are you guys AOing? What the fuck did I say that warrants an AO? Kratos sucked off sea monsters. What the fuck did I say? Okay, if Atreus gets a game as an adult, that would be okay, because then he won't be annoying. That's true. I think it was just because he was a kid, and the fact that the game was named God of War. If it wasn't, like, if it was a game just based on Atreus, I don't think I'd be as mad. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Fuck off! What the hell? It blew me all the way back. Can you, Dumbo, can you please stop sucking me? Okay, thank you. They might still call it God of War. Lame. Fuck, ow. God damn. I mean, look at The Witcher 4 that's based off Ciri, but Geralt is the face of the game. Talking about The Witcher, I kind of should, guys. Okay, so if I wanted to, all the Witcher fans out there, if I wanted to play The Witcher, I've wanted to play The Witcher for a while, but I don't know if I should I wait for The Witcher 1 remake, or should I just play The Witcher 1? Also, do you think it would make a good stream game? Ow. Fuck. Wait for Witcher next year. Remake of 1 should be next year. 1 as it is right now would not make a good stream game. Okay. They're remaking 1. So I was literally saying to myself, like, oh, I think I'm gonna play The Witcher 1 in like the upcoming weeks, and then they announced they were gonna remake it, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, never mind. Yeah, it was announced a few years ago now. Yeah, it was like a few years ago. I was like, I'm gonna go play The Witcher 1, and then they announced the remake, and I was like, well, there's no reason. I might as well wait. But I've been waiting for so long, and I want context of why people like the series so much. Because I've tried to play 3 a couple times, but without context of all the characters, I feel like I'm missing out on stuff. Like, I know a lot of people have liked the game without all the context, but I'm like a context Andy. I need the context. Oh! Yes, yes. Mash, mash, mash! Are we so dead ass that only took out that much of his health bar? I've only played part of 3. The one thing I didn't like about The Witcher was the fall damage. I jumped off a low roof once and died. That's funny. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. I never finished Witcher 2 or 3. They were good, but there was just too much going on, and I'm not capable of moving on with stuff still to doing games. Plus, in Witcher 3, I ended up playing Gwent so much that I eventually forgot what I was doing and stopped. So, I played a lot of the Gwent mobile app, actually, but I've never played a Witcher game. It's just Gwent was fun. That's what I was saying. For years, I've been saying we need, like, a triple triad mobile app from Final Fantasy VIII. Dude, that shit would be electric. Go to bed, frowny face. Oh, am I gonna stab his... I have to hit his head against the thing probably one more time, and then I'm gonna stab it. Gwent isn't in the first game. Instead, we play dice. You play dice instead of Gwent? Gwent goes hard. Is Gwent in 2 at least? Please tell me Gwent is in at least 2. Bad hit. Oh, dude, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. That was a good one, though. That was a good one. Come here, boy. Okay. I have a paper cut on my finger that I use to mash, so it's actually so obnoxious. I don't know, I haven't gotten that far. I've only played one. Oh. I need to play the OG God of War, then play the OG God of War questionable. You could get them super legit for really cheap. Smile. 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 Fuck, I missed. It's super easy to set up a PS3, Smile. Gwent is not in The Witcher 2. I'll probably just wait on The Witcher and then do that as a stream game when The Witcher 1 remake comes out. Did The Witcher 2 age well? Or no? I have no clue. But you know, I know probably the people kind of spoke, and the other voted on game was the second most voted on game was Breath of the Wild, so I feel like whatever my next vote is gonna be Breath of the Wild, the winner. Which I get it. I haven't played through Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. And it's been forever, honestly, since I played a Zelda game. That's why I kind of want to play that one new one by the Yacht Club, the mouse one, because it seems really fun, and it's been kind of popping off online. Like, people say it's like amazing, so I'm super excited for it. God damn, how much do I have to damage this motherfucker? How you been? Pretty good, questionable. Dice, pokers, and Witcher 1 and 2. Interesting. Oh god, ow. Yes, it's still a great RPG. It's basically 2 games because you take 2 entirely different routes according to my dad. Breath of the Wild is the worst Zelda game. It's crazy to say in a franchise that old that quite clearly has like really bad games. But if you say worst modern Zelda game, I'd be inclined to agree, mostly because it's an open world game and I hate open world games. Okay, don't mash yet. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Geralt looks so silly in The Witcher 1. Ain't no way 3D Zelda, sure I get it, but no way. My brother didn't like Breath of the Wild, but really likes Tears of the Kingdom. But I hear a lot of people that really like Breath of the Wild don't like Tears of the Kingdom. Thank God I've earned this completely legitimate trophy.
Thank you. Thank the gods you came back for me.
I didn't come back for you.
No! You have acquired the key of the captain, the captain's key. Domo, modern Zelda is anything on the Switch onwards, because otherwise the game before that is like 13 years old, excluding Triforces. So I say modern Zelda is Wind Waker up. So we're counting Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom is my idea of what modern Zelda games are. I will also accept that like it is the worst of 3D Zeldas, maybe. If you don't like 3D, if you think it's the worst of the 3D Zeldas, I'm inclined to agree. Echoes of Wisdom. I've never played Echoes of Wisdom actually. But also, like, out of modern Zeldas, like, come on, Spirit Tracks kind of sucks. Welcome in, Celeste. How's it going? How's your Friday? You are wrong because Twilight Princess is 20 years old, which is retro. Okay, but, like, when we say modern, I'm not going to include 2 games. Stop being the contrarian actually guy, all right? I get it. I'm old. I understand. Okay. Triforce Heroes is bad. Zelda 2 is worse official. I think Zelda 2 is the worst overall, but I, like, haven't played it. And I know some people, like, there's a bigger content creator. He was on Big Brother called Dan Kiesling, and he actually loves Zelda 2. He's like, Zelda 2 is my favorite Zelda, which is fucking insane. But, like, I do think it is rather boring to oftentimes include really old games in these, like, best or worst of a series shit, because they were just trying out shit. They didn't know, like, anything, basically, back then. So, like, my least favorite Zelda that I've played all the way through... Oh, fuck, Lynn is here. Never mind. My least favorite Zelda is Ocarina of Time, Smile. Am I right? Ha. Smile. Ha. Yep. My least favorite one. It's OOT, Smile. I'm just going to say my least favorite is Breath of the Wild because it's the only one that I haven't completed that I started. I press R2 to open up this door. Hey, but honestly, I haven't played a Zelda game since 2000 and... I want to say 2014. Oh my god, there's a cutscene, Celeste. Aura.
Slaughtered like animals, the victims lay before him.
Guys, there's a cutscene. Chill. You fucks.
Solace was the sea, endlessly sailing from one harbor to the next in service to the gods of Olympus. All his hopes rested with them.
Disable them then? Shut
no
up.
matter how much wine he consumed,
Titties!
nothing on earth could rid him that plagued his mind.
Am I allowed to show that?
I have faithfully served the gods for 10 years. When will you relieve me of these nightmares?
Am I gonna get banned?
Ask of you, Kratos. Your greatest challenge awaits in Athens, where even now my brother Ares lays siege as we speak. Athens is on the verge of destruction. It is the will of Ares my great city fall.
Okay, I think we're fine. I think the titties are gone.
Waging war on each other. That is why it must be you, Kratos. Only a mortal trained by a god has a chance at defeating Ares.
And if I am able to do this, to kill a god, then the visions...
Listen, if Morgpie can keep sex slaves on stream and not get banned, I could show a little nipple.
And the past that consumes you will be forgiven. Have faith, Kratos. The gods do not forget those who come.
He's so... Liddy out!
Leaving the rotting carcass of the Hydra behind, Kratos
Just wait until
sailed
God of
once
War
more.
sex in-game, no
His
way.
greatest challenge and
Why is he
freedom from
serving
his growing
face? It's a
madness lay
PS2
before him
game.
in the ancient city of Athens.
Of Athens. Ah! Ah! Get the fuck off my screen. Get off my screen. Jesus fuck. Yuri! Bro, why is he a twink? Arcadia said this a little bit ago. That he's kind of twinkish, but he gets buffer as the games go on. He gets buffer as the games go on. By the way, can someone please look up? I'm fine that the game shows titties, right? Am I okay? Should I stop playing the game? Domo got model interactive titty covering QuickTime events. I'm assuming I'm fine. It's like a category on Twitch. I think as long as it wasn't intended. But like, seems okay if it's not the main game. What do you mean? Yes, you're fine. Okay, right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So like some cutscenes are alright, but you better not stream Honey Pop storyline and not lingering. Okay, so me actively going and trying to get it off my screen as fast as possible is fine. Oh, like Cyberpunk? How Cyberpunk? Oh yeah, I guess you can show the wiener in Cyberpunk, huh?
Ares, and the gods will forgive you your past.
God of War, the okayest Greek mythology analog. It's like, so the actual being accurate is such a unimportant idea in the thing that I'm fine with it. I just think the aesthetic is cool. It's kind of like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I like Assassin's Creed Odyssey because it's not really like, really, it gives you the block tutorial now like you wouldn't have needed it on the bosses before. And Outlast, penises, which I zoom in into. What the hell? I wonder if I should play Outlast at some point during October. I guess I'm gonna be busy this October because I have 3 Resident Evil games to play through. But what the fuck was I gonna say before I was rudely interrupted by titties? I kind of forget, low key. One sec. Let me it's fun. It's like a 2-stream game. Now that's a sentence. Fuck. I kind of forget. I don't know. I'm kind of a coward when it comes to horror games, so it might be more than a 2-stream game. I hope you realize this. Yeah, it's like 5 to 6 hours, I think. Guys, Yuri, y'all. Exactly. Oh, it's great. I love it. It's actually better than most media derived from Greek mythology. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure on like the exact accuracy because I honestly haven't read like that much in terms of like Greek mythology. But it seems like somewhat accurate, and it's incredibly fun. We was talking about how Twilight Princess is a retro game. Oh, I was gonna say I haven't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild is the only Zelda game that I started and didn't beat. So I'm just gonna say Breath of the Wild is my least favorite, so that Lenny doesn't kill me. Smile. Welcome in, loser. I better not hear Twilight Princess banter. Bro, I was just weirded out. It was insane. I yelled so much in that game. I'm about to smother him in rats. What the fuck? Why didn't you beat it? Did you get lost? So I was playing the game. I acquired a phoenix feather. Collect 5 more to increase your overall magic. Okay, so eyes for health, feathers for magic. So I originally played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, and that was in the era where my brother moved out when I was about halfway through the game, and it was his Wii U, so I couldn't beat the game. Is the long story short. But like, I haven't up until we got it. I'm not like the biggest fan of open world games in general, and I didn't really like the lack of like strong dungeons in the game. Sounds like you got lost a lot. No, you could definitely. It seems like the game where you could easily spend like 1,000 hours to 100% it kind of game. Oh shit!
No! No! Stay away from me!
Oh shit! Ow! Every Korok, yeah, every Korok seed. Like, to complete everything, it definitely seems like you could spend like a bajillion hours. Now if I stream it, I don't know, because like, can't you just kind of like skip to the end of the game? Isn't that a thing you could do in Breath of the Wild? If you like, but you have to like, the boss is like super hard to do if you do that, correct? Because I've watched a couple like Breath of the Wild videos, and I know that like, don't you like, if you skip to the end, you have to fight all three of the like temples final bosses before you fight the actual final boss as like a boss rush. Press circle rapidly to kill the Minotaur. Killing the Minotaur this way will always yield health. Okay. Oh shit! It's the mashing game. I always forget. You could fight Ganon immediately with 3 hearts correct. Interesting. There's only 999. It's fine. Exactly. So the Koroks, are those used for health upgrades? What are those used for? Or are they just like generic collectible? W55 watch streak, by the way, CB. WWW. 55 is insane. If you're a new player, finding game immediately would take the same amount of time as doing everything else. You don't believe in me, is what I'm hearing. Bag upgrades. Okay. Interesting. Also, like, to be fair, I know this is like the generic complaint of the game. I understand. I've heard the arguments for it, but I did not like the weapon system in the game. B doing some stuff. See you later, Lenny. Have fun doing whatever. Stop throwing rats at me, Lenny. W trophy? W trophy? It's so funny. You don't like realism? It's okay, Domo. By the way, is the game volume a fine volume? Just asking again. After we've had some combat and stuff like that.
Reinforcements arrive! Ares has brought these beasts to Athens! Without help, the city will fall! Gates destroyed! You'll have to fight another war!
The weapon system only sucks for the first maybe hour until you get decent ones. I agree, but I don't like the feeling of always having to like replace my weapons, if that makes sense. Like, it gets better and you have to replace them less often, but it's definitely still not as fun to me, personally. But also, it's been a while since I played, so it could like be me as a kid skill diff kind of thing. But also, I think my main complaint. Oh fuck! That just hits you through your block anyway. My main complaint with Breath of the Wild was always, I do not like the lack of like real dungeons, that they kind of just like split up the dungeons into like 8 million little mini temples. Feels incredibly weird. By the way, I'm fucking dead. Once you beat the tutorial, you get weapons that you could throw away. Yeah. I just like, when I get a good weapon in the game, it does feel bad losing it. And like even Dying Light, like I didn't like the system in Dying Light, but it really did feel like once I got a late game weapon, I could literally keep it for the whole game. Like once you get like a good legendary, it was basically there forever. Like I got that mace or whatever, and I could keep it for the whole game. Oh shit, what the hell? Circle. Oh, fuck X. Hey. I actually have to react. Okay. Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. Jeez. Already? This... Oh, fuck. This might be rage bait to the modern God of War fans. The encounters in this game have already been harder than any encounter that I had in the new God of Wars. You could probably do that in Zelda Breath of the Wild, just have to get to a certain point. Yeah, I never got to the point where, like, I felt like my weapons were good enough to just, like, last me the rest of the game. I kind of forgot how hard PS2 games were. What, you were on hard mode, by the way? Yeah, but I played both the new ones on the hardest mode available to me. Because any modern game, hard is the equivalent of, like, old games normal. You have collected enough orbs to power up your weapons. Press pause to access the power-up menu. Okay. So do I want to... I probably just want to unlock the Blades of Chaos upgrade. Okay, that's valid. Yeah, true. I'm here for one thing, and it's to bald me and throw milk at me. Guys, Domo's headphone dent goes crazy. It is not a headphone dent. You motherfuckers. Not, this is, look. Okay, maybe I do have a headphone dent. Oh, my headphones have taken away the whole back of my head. How sick. How sick. How sick. Is a birth defect them? It probably goes crazy IRL as well. Get lobotomized. I don't have a headphone dent. I have long hair, so it's actually hard to tell. I don't think I have one, though. Okay, Blades of Chaos, level 2 new moves. Apollo's Ascension, Apollo's Offense Air, Hermes Rush, Hermes Stomp. So L1 and X, and then R1, and then Rage of the Gods. When meter is filled, press L3 and R3 to activate. Okay. Oh, what a awful noise.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades.
Depress left stick and right stick to activate Rage of the Gods. Okay. But first I want to... Okay. Oh, okay. That's like the Ike up slash and down slash. Okay, then there's like... Okay, cool. Welcome in, Junie. How's it going? How is your Friday? I do have medium hair. You can't see it, but I could feel it. I can't feel a headphone dent, so I don't think I have one. I don't think I have a headphone dent. That doesn't mean I don't have one. You guys said it, like, multiple people said it, so, like, I kind of didn't, like, is this a twink or is this a twunk? Is Kratos a twink or a twunk? Through the gate you see a bridge that leads to Athens, but the gate has been damaged beyond repair. It will never function again. There must be another way to get around and onto the bridge. I'd say he's a man. You know, you're a twink. He's kind of like, he's not as buff as the new ones. He's kind of slim. Low key. So like, I'm a my twink pilled, but then he's like, I don't know. I don't know what, I don't know the terms that well. Older Kratos has dad version of this one. Yeah, so like old Kratos is like boy Kratos is like father. That's a father right there. Just Google image search it. Twink. Google image search. Safe search off. Femboy. Safe search off. Okay. Is there any amount of screen tearing for you guys, by the way? This one is mid-20s man, not a twink. Are you saying twinks can't be mid-20s men? Can I destroy this box? Yes. Okay, so then jump up there. No, there are mid-20s twinks. Wait, so Kratos in this game is mid-20s, you're saying? Oh shit, ow. One sec, I got a sniffle. I always try and keep that that noise out of your fucking guys' ears, because I know some of you probably get so grossed out by sniffle noises. Angry bald man has bad day. You're so right, Brandon. Thank you for describing God of War. Oh my god, Brandon. Let me write something down. So I'm working on an idea, and I need topics like that. So... okay. Badly described video games. Thank you. Thank you, Brandon. How goes? Pretty good. We're kind of a god gamer, so like we're kind of frying through the game. I'm pretty sure we're like maybe an hour out, you know? It's like how Mr. Clean is not a twink. I feel like since I've learned a lot, and I think I've learned as a straight guy, I'm not allowed to give people labels like that, you know? That's not my place. I'm straight and a guy. Yeah, but you're more confident than me, whatever. I do it for the funs. Yeah, I label people for the funsies. Oh, I didn't destroy that box. Oh. Oh, frick. Oh, frickin' frick. How long is God of War, by the way? I just kind of, like, launched the game and didn't really, like, register how long this game would be. What do you... Obviously, no spoilers, but I think it's been so long. Fuck! Takes a good 8 hours if you're good. Okay, so I'll beat it in 7. On hard mode, because I'm a god gamer, they said. Everyone says it. Everyone says I'm a god gamer. Squeak says it. Fuck! It's only 8 hours long. Not worth it for real. I'm trying to think, like, this is why everything now is an open world game, Sleepy. Because people used to pay $60 for an 8-hour game and be happy. If God of War 1 came out nowadays, this shit would have to be like $30. Or people would be pissed. Games need to have as many hours as dollars spent. So, like, I definitely factor that into how much a game is worth. To me, is like how many hours I've spent, how many hours of quality entertainment did I get out of it, right? But that's not everything to me.
Aphrodite.
Kratos, the gods are pleased with your progress, but your current skills will not be enough to defeat the minions of Ares. I offer you the power to freeze your enemies where they stand, but you must earn such a gift.
Ah, get off the screen, bro! I'm drinking water!
Medusa, the queen of the Gorgons. Bring me her head, Kratos, and I will give you the ability to wield its power.
Can I stop? Can I get a censored mode, please? Oh shit. So like, to me, I don't know. The argument, the like discussion of like how long a game needs to be worth it is like a really weird one. Mostly because like there's some games. Rotate the left stick to match the pattern of displayed above Medusa's head. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Is it, wait, which stick? Okay, that's kind of difficult. That's kind of difficult. You've acquired Medusa's gaze.
Freeze and destroy them all with Medusa's gaze, and the power of the Gorgon will be yours.
Oh shit. I'm trying to read chat, bro. Okay, let me catch up on chat. 1 second. As bro, it's a PNG. Yeah, but I'm trying not to get banned, alright, on everything. Yeah, everything needs to be super long, which I think is silly. Resident Evil 9 wasn't that long yet. I'm sure with the money ammo, length isn't everything. Is sometimes an overly bloated game gets boring, especially compared to great shorter games. These games fall on the blurred line of my rule. Shorter games are okay if every minute is spent doing something meaningful. So like, one sec, let me read the tutorial, then I can start yapping. Hold on L2 to aim Medusa's gaze while pressing square to fire, freeze, and smash all Minotaurs to progress. Okay. So like, the thing is, like, you're looking at this game. Fuck! And to me, in this game, like, almost every minute we've been doing something meaningful. Or, like, fighting enemies and shit. And this game back in the day at $60 probably would have been worth it, right? But it's like at the same time, the same era, you could buy, like, Oblivion for $60 probably, right? So it's like, different genre of games are going to just naturally take more or less time to beat, because like I'm sure like if this game was a full 60 hours it'd get kind of boring, which is also generally part of my problem with the new God of War games, is like there's no reason for them to be open world because the combat kind of gets annoying.
In the name of Olympus.
Also, Jedi Survivor is a great example. I hate that game because I spent $60 to finish in 2 nights. I haven't played the games, but they also just kind of look boring. I'm not gonna lie. They're not my type of game. That's for sure. But like, I don't know. There's definitely some crazy value out there as of late, mostly out of indies. So it's like Silksong and Hollow Knight being like $20 is actually like criminal. Is so criminal. But it depends on where your value judgment is, because also like, I don't know, like, did I pay $80 for Assassin's Creed Shadows? Yes. Did I get like 100 hours out of it, just 100%ing the entire game? Yes. Did I think the game was necessarily worth $80? Not really. What is this over here? Why is this over here? It's gotta be for something, right? The fuck? I'll take a great story and a good world and characters over a game that has triple the length with not that much meaningful things going on. Some games go longer open world, well, like things like Elder Scrolls and Fallout, but a long open world games just overstay the welcome. That's the reason why I say I don't like open world games, is because I think the way a lot of open world games are designed are incredibly boring. So like, I dislike Breath of the Wild being an open world game because they replaced the thing that I like in Zelda games, which are the temples, to replace them with the mini temples that you have to cross a boring open world for most of the time. Because like most of the open world in Breath of the Wild seems like incredibly boring. Oh my god, incredibly empty. Whereas like in the normal game, it was kind of jam-packed to the brim. I think the only thing I spent full value was RE9 in the past year. So like, I bought Final Fantasy 16 full value. We're talking like full price games. I bought Assassin's Creed Shadow full value, but that's because I just beat Odyssey and I was craving a game bad, and I was craving another Assassin's Creed game bad because I kind of get that's my slop game of choice often, is Assassin's Creed games. And I was craving one bad and it just came out. It was fun though. I liked it. Probably wasn't worth $80, but if it goes on sale for like $30, I recommend it, you know. One thing I liked about Breath of the Wild is the quest for some of the shrines, which I understand some people didn't like. I like Breath of the Wild, but it fell flat in a lot of the dungeons, bosses, etc. The open world is fun to... Thank you. The open world is fun to mess around in, but it lacks what made Twilight, Ocarina, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker that's so good. That's what I'm saying. Like, Wind Waker's technically like an open world, but like not at the same time. You know what I'm saying? You mean the Assassin's Creed with the AOT cameo? So, motherfucker. So I played it before the Attack on Titan cameo. I played it like when it came out. Like Breath of the Wild. So like, there's a reason why I don't really like open world games as much. Like, there's a reason why Elden Ring is one of my least favorite Souls-likes. I think it being an open world game, and it has 72 bosses, but about 32 of them are copies of the same 4 boss over and over again, is like, just inflates the game for no reason. Like, why am I fighting 8 tree sentinels and like 5 of the guys that ride a horse, like the gold guys that ride a horse and stuff like that? I think also replaying a Souls-like is so bad. Or replaying Elden Ring, I mean, is so bad compared to other Souls-likes, where other Souls-likes... By the way, I'm breaking this wall just to see. Haha! Other Souls-likes have great replayability where I feel like you have to fight a lot of the enemies to get through areas and stuff like that. And to set up your build, it's not that hard to go out of your way to get your stuff. Where like in Elden Ring, to set up your build, it takes fucking an hour. It's literally a joke that like at the start of every Elden Ring playthrough, you just run around for like an hour picking up all the shit that you need. Is really annoying, where like Dark Souls, you are just gated a lot, like in normal Dark Souls games, to be able to, if you want to go for a specific build, oftentimes you're just gated, so you just kind of like, you can't run past everything, so you just have to beat a couple bosses with like a thrown together build. So it's a little bit more fun to replay through, because it's still like fun to play the game and not just run around. Where like Elden Ring suffers from that so bad. Let me actually use some of the abilities that the game gave me, huh? Like this fucking dash is actually really fucking good. Oh, ow. Shit, how the fuck do I switch? How do I switch abilities? I don't know how to... Moves? No. Items? No. I don't know how to swap abilities. It's fine. Should be D-pad? Oh, okay. It's like reversed. Okay, there we go. I am not on keyboard because I'm playing on PS3. Haha. I do like some of the characters and bosses in Elden Ring. So that's like, position yourself near the edge of the wall and press X to jump. Okay, so like, me and Squeaks both hate on Elden Ring a lot, but this is because FromSoft is literally my favorite developer. I think they haven't missed. Even DS2. Like, even DS2 is like a 7. Like, I have incredibly high standards for... Fuck! I have incredibly high standards for FromSoft, because their games are all bangers. So, like... Oh no, what's up, Beast? How's it going, by the way? How's your Friday? DS2 is a good game, and the level of hate it get is not justified. So it's a good game. I think it's good. But, like, it's the worst. It's okay, DS2 suffers from why we gotta pit two bad bitches against each other. That's all I gotta say. Like, it suffers because the worst FromSoft game is a 7 out of 10. So it's like, and honestly, like, Elden Ring and Sekiro are not that much better, you know? But yeah, like, I think Elden Ring has some of the best boss fights in the series, but I do, honestly, I kind of prefer, I know this is the boomer take, I prefer the older bosses typically, because the newer bosses, especially a lot of new Souls-like style bosses in general, are so much of just like, your turn is 7 years, and my turn I get to strike one R1 and not even do like a full combo on you or anything, or even like a charge attack. Where old games are much slower, which makes the bosses in hindsight easier. But I prefer them. I don't know. Yeah, my lowest rated FromSoft game is like a 7. That's what I'm saying. What'd you say about Sekiro? The worst Dark Souls game is Dark Souls 2. Actually, the worst Dark Souls game is the Demon Souls remake, I heard. But I haven't played it because, have you tried any of the before Dark Souls from Soft games? So I haven't played Armored Core 5 or earlier. When I say from Soft games, I'm talking modern, like Demon Souls up. Armored Core 6, third best Souls game. That's what I gotta say. Sekiro sucks IMO as a Souls-like. Yeah, so I underrate Sekiro and Bloodborne a lot because build diversity is just not there. Both those games, Bloodborne suffers from it less than Sekiro, so it gets less of a minus points, but both games suffer from lack of build diversity like crazy. My fucking finger hurts! Demon Souls is alright, DS2 the runbacks. So, like, I think under context of, like, all the games even, Demon Souls might be worse than some other games that I might rate Demon Souls higher than. But I think people always forget of context of the time that the game was made in. Demon Souls was revolutionary. And it saved FromSoft as a company. And, like, all these other things. And I, like, Demon Souls, I played Demon Souls when it came out. That's why I, like, or not when it came out, like 6 months after it came out. But I played Demon Souls before DS1 came out. So, like, I've played the games as they were coming out. And being, like, Demon Souls was nothing like I've ever played before. So I rate it highly because it's a game I've never played before. If that makes sense. I think Sekiro is better than Elden Ring. So, like, I think Elden Ring is... Sorry, this is really hard, actually. I think Elden Ring is better than Sekiro. Decapitating Medusa always yield magic orbs. Okay. But again, doesn't mean I think Sekiro is bad. I think Sekiro is probably like a 7 or an 8. The game's really good. Sekiro, because deflect, that I would agree. OG Demon Souls is goated, but remake could have been better. I didn't play remake because I've only heard bad things. And I already played the OG game. And the worst part of BB, it's otherwise amazing game with one of the best aesthetics. Yeah, so like that is my problem with Bloodborne, is just the lack of build diversity, which is like for some people matters less. And that's why like a lot of people probably that their favorite is Sekiro. The build diversity just matters less. But to me, that part is probably like one of the best parts of Souls games, and it's probably like Elden Ring gets a lot of points back in that. Same with like DS2 gets a lot of points back in that. Is I think it was the first game where like dual wielding weapons wasn't complete dog shit. Fuck, dude. Okay. Oh, I'm getting wombo comboed. I'm getting wombo comboed. Do this. Yeah, that's a common remake, just OG but good graphics. Okay. Grab! You fuck! It's a full remake? Yeah, I thought it was like a full remake. It's not just like a like up-res or whatever. Yeah, but a full remake implies something changed besides graphics. You would think. You would think. Motherfucker. Get out of here. You fucking bitches. So I actually had a coworker recently talk about getting, he got a PS3 again, and he talked about getting God of War 1, and he's like, I made it up to the point where the Medusa bitches are at and quit the game because they were so tilting. I'm like, you're not a real one. You're not a real gamer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, fella. But if nothing changed with graphics, then it's just a remaster. So, like, to me, like, let's say, like, the RE4 remake, right? That game, as far as I could tell, is basically a remaster with some slightly updated controls. And that's the level I want for, like, every game. Like, if they remake this game, all I want is for them to update the menus, make the game look nicer, and that's it. Like, I don't want them to update level design. I don't want them to do literally anything. Just don't fucking do anything. Please don't add extra tutorials. Don't stop, you know? That's my end. I died again. For me, it would probably be Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, Elden Ring, Demon Souls, and Sekiro. Not FromSoft, I know, but Lies of P would go in between DS1 and Bloodborne. I haven't played DS1, but honestly, obviously I played through Kazan, and I'm not like exactly sure where Kazan I would fit in with everything. But Kazan was very good. Okay. Had to lock in there for a minute. Kazan is more hack and slash, so it's more of in the fun department for me. Kazan is very fun. I would consider it a... By the way, I realize I'm fucking huge this whole time. Kazan is more of a hack and slash for sure. But it's still, I would consider, if like Lies of P is considered a Souls-like, I would consider Kazan a Souls-like. Eventually I will actually play and beat Lies of P to give it a fair rating. But from what I played Eliza P and Kazan, honestly, I like Kazan more. I think I rated Kazan like a 9. Game's very good. I also need to play Neo. Neo's another game I am very interested in, but I've never played. Yeah, there's levels to this shit. So, like, personally, my favorite is Dark Souls 1. It's a mix of nostalgia and mix of, I think it has the best, like, actual main world design in the entire series. Then Dark Souls 3. Then Armored Core 6. That's my controversial take. Then I don't know from there. Probably Bloodborne. Maybe Kazan, then Bloodborne. And then fucking hell. Then Demon Souls. Then Elden Ring, Sekiro, DS2, and I'm fucking dead again. Oh my god, dude, this game is so hard. Let's just skip past these fuckers. Yeah, so then, yes. Elden Ring, Sekiro, DS2. I think is my final rating. Although I might put Sekiro below DS2. I haven't played through DS2 recently. Dark Souls, I know the best and has my favorite character. I think DS1, to me, just even after the whole series, has the most iconic bosses and the best designed main area. So it has to be DS1 as like my favorite. Okay. DS1 has a special place in my heart. PewDiePie got me into the game. That's funny. Dude, I need to pay so much attention while beating up these bitches. Fuck. Welcome in, Potato. How's it going? How is your Friday? Fuck. I definitely would say that, like, I don't know, in terms of like consistency, I really like don't know whether I would consider Final Fantasy or the Soul, like, FromSoft games to be my favorite games, like, series of all time. But it's like, they're kind of like the two for me. I just like, the Final Fantasy games are like incredibly consistent in quality, so much that like, even still pretty good ones, it's the same thing as FromSoft games. Pretty decent Final Fantasy games get a lot of hate from the community, which means less people try them out outside the community and just listen to the general community opinion on them. Kind of like Final Fantasy 15 and 13. Is like 13 is okay, but 13-2 is like so worth it to play. Just you have to play through 13 just to play 13-2, because 13-2 is like maybe one of the best Final Fantasy games of all time. But you're not allowed to say that to anyone within the Final Fantasy community, or they excommunicate you. BioShock and Legend of Zelda are my top two franchises. Legend of Zelda's up there. It's just been a while since I really... You fucking bitch. Sleepy as fuck? How was organizing all your books yesterday? Sorry I couldn't talk into your chat. When I posted the raid message, I was actually at a red light. And that's the only reason why I could talk. It's because I happened to be at a red light. Clip Domo dies from skill issue. It's not a skill issue. It was pretty fun, to be honest. You and Squeak scared the shit out of me. I mean, that was Squeaks, not me. Why the fuck is StreamerBot do that from time to time? That shit pisses me off. Dude. Why the fuck is her sword so long? Fuck off! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're jumping down. We're grabbing this. We're rolling. They see me rolling. Then we go up. I need to make a compilation of me fucking dying in this game. This rope part sucks. I agree. It feels like I can't not get hit. Oh shit. never finished 13. I just wasn't having much fun with it, sadly. But to be fair, I kind of lost interest trying Final Fantasy games after 8. I never played anything after 9 until 13, which I never finished. I really love Crisis Core on PSP. Crisis Core is very good. I would play the remake of Crisis Core if you haven't yet. It's very good. I think it's on the Switch, but I played it on the PS4 or PS5. Final Fantasy VII Remake's very good. If you wanted to come back to a Final Fantasy game that's more of an action-y one, 13's very good. You said you skipped 10. 10 might actually be the best Final Fantasy game in the series. IMO, it is either the best or second best, and the second best is 12 or 6. And then 7's probably like number 4 for me. I don't get me on fucking, don't get me yapping about fucking Final Fantasy. I'll never stop talking. Do you want smoothies? I want a smoothie bowl. Sure. Yeah, I have Crisis Core on my wish list on Steam. Super worth it. I played it on the PSP, but also the remake. The remake is like so good. The remake's so good. It fixed a couple of the problems with the old game. But oh, what the fuck is this? But didn't like not keep it faithful, you know what I'm saying? Holy fuck. What's up?
Did you want a quesadilla again?
Smoothie bowl sounds like cold, thick soup. Fruit soup. Do you guys want fruit soup?
Yeah,
Let me
that's
take,
why I'm asking about
let me
fruit
take a
soup.
look at their menu. Someone recommended something else off their menu, but I forget what. Do you remember?
Why the fuck would I remember what someone recommended to you?
No, we were together when someone recommended this.
No clue.
It was my mom. Remember? It was at breakfast.
Oh, was it your mom?
Yeah.
It was probably like one of the wraps or something, no, your mom.
This is like a global chain, right? I could dox it?
Pretty sure.
Okay, I just won't dox it because pretty sure is not a sure.
Or it was that sandwich. Sounds like a your mom thing.
Does sound good.
I'm ready for my fruit soup.
Fruit soup.
Fruit soup.
Yeah, I'll probably just get the quesadilla again.
What smoothie do you want?
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot we're getting a smoothie place. Maybe I should get a smoothie. Oh god, their smoothies are fucking expensive.
It's free after 25, so.
Bahama. Strawberries, bananas, and chocolate? Oh, fucking peg me, bro. White or dark chocolate? White chocolate? No chocolate. Fuck me. You literally kill me. It's fine. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you. Welcome in, Cade. How's it going? Alright, I'll catch y'all later. Gotta get some yum yum soup. Tom yum soup? What's that? You're gonna have to take pictures of it, Brandon. Thank you for stopping by. I for sure will play 9 and 10. As much as I loved OG FF7, I don't really care about playing it as a hack and slash like action game over the turn-based of previous games. Crisis Core, funny enough, was the only time I was fine with it, and I wouldn't bother with the rabbit holes of online games. I don't have the patience for those kind of games anymore. Spicy sour Thai soup. That sounds fucking delicious. So like, I understand not wanting to play FF7 as an action game. But FF15, I like 15 and 16, but most people just kind of like 16 and don't really like 15. But 16 is definitely good. 16 is amazing. 12 was like probably one of my, I think 12's the sleeper hit, mostly because it released for the PS2 after the PS3 already was out, so it didn't sell that well. But 10 is definitely, I think, outside of 7, 10 is like the next most, if you ask someone what the best Final Fantasy game is, they say 10. 10 is so good. I have no bad things Also, the fact that 10 had Lulu, which is the awakening of me realizing I like emo girls. Okay, let me go this way actually, because I feel like there's something upwards. Welcome in, Cade, by the way. Fruit soup. Squeaks is having some fruit soup. I'm not the biggest fan of fruit soup in general. Smoothie bowls are fine though. Smoothie bowls are like, I just don't like, I have slightly sensitive teeth, where I just don't like cold things touching my teeth that much. And oftentimes with smoothie bowls, you kind of have to bite into something that's been in cold yogurt. So it kind of makes my teeth feel weird. Oh God, my eyes!
Do not fear, Kratos. I am the Oracle of Athens, here to help you defeat Ares.
More titties, by the way.
Find my temple to the east, and I will show
Make
you
me
how
do
to know
beam.
your God.
God, I forgot how many titties were in this game, dude. What's up?
I found out who's trying to make us order from the further location.
What?
It was trying to make us order from the further location. I realized because it wanted me to tip $10. And the closer location actually has a nice hot chocolate.
Yes, please.
And what kind of quesadilla were you getting again?
The top one. Not the Santa Fe one. God of War, no God of titties. Exactly. God of War, more like God of titties. God of War, nah, more like God of titties.
The Santa Fe one was number one. Okay. God of titties.
Okay, let me. Oh, shit. That is very funny that all of you all said God of titties at the same time. We are united. That's gonna be the next stream title is gonna be God of War, no God of titties. I hope you guys know. One of us. One of us. I forgot what I was gonna say though, because Squeaks hit me with the brain rot of asking what I wanted. And now my brain's all jorbled up. That feels like the way forward. I hate split paths, bro. Domo obviously went and got a titties, duh. Exactly. Exactly. What's this way? Okay, this looks... No, this looks more like the way forward. Fine, we'll go this way. Hello. Okay. Okay. This looks like maybe it's the way forward, but in the future. Oh, wait. Can I just open it? It's a massive door, emblazoned with the symbol of the town's oracle. The door is shut tight and cannot be opened from here. Okay. Yeah, I did not remember how many titties were in this game. I was playing this game when I was like 8. It's a lot of titties for an 8-year-old. Oh. What did that trigger a cutscene this time? Ares kind of has ginger Liam Neeson look going on. Wait. Let me go on screen. Let me... Oh, wait, he kind of does. Wait, he low-key looked like Ganondorf.
God of War, I haven't forgotten you. For what you did that night, this city will be your grave.
Yeah, he low-key looks like Ganondorf. One sec. Actually, real quick, I do need a piss, so I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm about to piss myself. Piss boy. I think I pissed recently. I'm gonna run like a minute and a half in ads while I run, so I have to run shorter ads later. I'll be right back. My balls are now empty. Don't throw shit at me. Sorry, had to write something down. Let me pause. Joyce Manor. Okay. Ugh. Liam Neeson as Ganondorf as the God of War. You know, probably because of this game until about high school, I thought Kratos was the God of War. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was an embarrassing amount of time to think that Kratos, because like obviously as a kid I wasn't really paying that much attention to the story, so I just assumed that the game was named after the character. So I just assumed that that this is the God of War. And I like, it still kind of fucks me up to this day when like Kratos isn't in I feel like they should have gotten like a crossover for Hades to put Kratos in there. I feel like that would have been fire. Imagine if Kratos was like an upgrade that you could get in Hades or something. To be fair, it's called God of War, and it's Kratos on the cover. Ares nowhere to be seen on it. Yeah, Hades as a Kratos as a secret character. That's what, I feel like that would be sick. Or if they even, I just wish. Obviously, it's a Supergiant game, so they can't do anything. But if it was like, if they added the chains, they're called the chains, just so in the future, so I know, so I'm not fucking stupid. They're called the chains of Mephistopheles, right? Or something like that. I forget exactly what they're called. The god of pedicures, Kratos. Good one, Tina. Good one. Kratos. He needs a pedicure. Look at them fucking feet, bro. Why is his fucking index, his index toes as big as his big toe? I feel like they could have at least added the chains as a weapon in Hades. Maybe they will. Maybe as a DLC, they'll do a PlayStation crossover. That's them god toes. Isn't Kratos like a half god? He's like Hercules, right? He's not a full god. What's the lore? It's been so long. When I say it's been a long time, it's been a long fucking time. I'm Raven. I'm from Team Titans. Hello, welcome in, Raven. How's it going? On YouTube side. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Oh, the combos. I'm getting back into it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Kratos was a demigod like Hercules. That's what I thought. Who's the mom? Or dad? Who's the god half? Is it Ares? Is that why? Is it Ares and then his mom? Or something? Is Kratos like a real character? Or is it a made-up character? Or I guess it's all made up, but you know what I mean. Like, is Kratos like an actual in Greek mythology lore character that they just kind of like, you know, bent to fit their needs for the game? Zeus. Oh. These were the days when games had souls, but they took it a step too far. The dad puns are ridiculous. The dad puns are ridiculous. Ayah! Okay. Are we done? Okay, I feel like... Oh. I was just killing them for no reason. Interesting, okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, let me go get magic. Then freeze them on it. So I'm gonna go, come here. Nope. Over this way. Go, 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 go. Haha! Easy! In Greek mythology, Kratos is the son of Pallas and Styx. This Kratos is a made-up character. Interesting. Obviously, I gotta kill the civilians. Okay, no. They didn't give me anything. Never mind, it wasn't worth it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm like... Obviously, like, I know the incredible, like, basics of... like Greek mythology, but like I'm not like super, once we start getting to demigods and stuff, I'm like, ooh, I don't know shit. I don't know shit. Dude, all these houses, even though they're like really simple insides, is kind of impressive for the era. To have like insides at all. It'd be very messy and very long, especially since Zeus couldn't keep his dick in his pants. He looks like my father, Satan. Yeah? Okay. Pay attention to like quarter circles and half circles. Alright, we're good. I used to know so much about it, but kind of forgot a bunch. It's so, I mean, it's so easy to forget because there's just so much shit in it. I do. That is like my least favorite thing, honestly, in online culture, is like it happens a lot in music scenes, but it also like happens in gaming where it's like, oh, you haven't played this franchise, you can't name every character from a franchise. And it's like, dog, it's bad because like I suck at character names too. So people could start naming like bosses off in Dark Souls, and I'm like, dog, I could not fucking tell you like 75% of the Dark Souls bosses' names, or even the like Devil May Cry bosses' names or anything. I just have like the names of shit like instantly leaves my memory. But yes, games back then had soul, just pure fun. Now it's like, oh, look at the guy. What's as important to tell the player? Be correct. You'll suffer the hammer of Bane. Yeah, I do. I mean, I was saying this earlier. I do like this game. Just literally, it tosses you. It gives you like a 10-second cutscene in which your character kills himself, and then it's like 3 weeks earlier, you were on a boat fighting shit. Go off, King. Thanks. Instagram banned me. Fire. I don't even know how you get banned off Instagram, dude. Don't they like... I have an Instagram, but I never use it. Don't they, like, show, like, ISIS beheadings on Instagram Reels? How the fuck do you get banned off that platform? Still wearing... Warring with God? Warring with God, huh? Ooh, bunch of chests in here, actually. Ooh! Let's go! More health! Yippee! Warring? Shut up. Don't make fun of me, Reaper. Don't make fun of me. You know I can't read. You should know I can't read by this point. BTS fanbase be like, oh, you don't like the song out of all 500 songs there is? You're not a real fan, you're a loser. I hate that shit so bad when it's like, it is just like, I kind of forget a bunch of things because I'm into a lot of things. And I think, like, the thing I was most autistic about for a while was Magic the Gathering cards. Like, I remembered every single fucking Magic the Gathering, like so many Magic Gathering cards for the first like 30 years of the game's lifespan. I pretty much knew every single one and what it does and how much it costs, you know, like, and that's just, my fucking brain was really bad for that. Like it tracked that shit really well, but like I didn't sit there and I was like, wow, you don't know as much as me with Magic, you must not be a big fan. It's like, no, I'm stupid locked in about the dumbest thing of all time that doesn't matter. But some people just don't realize when they're like dummy locked in to something that doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm probably gonna just save up to level that up to 3. Maybe remember the time that Instagram was being super weird with all the unaliving people videos? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Instagram. I post reels on there. And the only person I follow is my wife. My reels do well on there, and that's the only reason I suggest to post it on Instagram as a creator. But like, I really do not use the platform myself at all. Huh? Eyeballs equals health. W. I agree. God damn, Squeak. She mentioned this quesadilla, and now I'm fucking hungry. God damn this motherfucker. Am I stupid? Hello? Hello? Okay, I guess let's, oh, wait. Hold down circle to swing on the rope. Whee! Whee! Now I want a quesadilla. It's a Santa Fe quesadilla. It seems really good. I also got a strawberry banana chocolate smoothie coming. I'm eating good. I'm eating good today. I'm treating myself because I got overtime. I might just fuck around and buy Forza Horizon 6 right after stream today, too. I might just fuck around and do that. So recently, I've, my old VOD channel, which is called, it's called Domo TCG Live still, but Athens Town Square. I changed it into into something kind of similar but different still. I changed it into an almost Let's Play channel where I'm just uploading chopped up versions of games, right? So like I started out with Motor Slice and I'm chopping off each chapter into one chapter. And I think I'm gonna do the same with this game and just uploading it kind of uncut. With like the BRB screens cut out, obviously, or like AFK times maybe cut out. So I'm seeing how that goes because I know I don't really have a reason to fuck, dude, this shit hard. I don't really have a reason to have a VOD channel anymore, considering I just stream directly to YouTube now. So I do it. I've been doing it on Domo TCG Live. I don't really have a reason for a VOD channel anymore, but I was just kind of seeing if something, you know, like some people don't necessarily like, they like long form content, but they don't like certain parts of streaming culture, you know, like maybe they don't want to have to sift. By the way, I'm fucking dead because this ogre's crazy. They don't want to have to sit through X amount of dead air or whatever, or they don't want to necessarily fuck what I was gonna say. Fuck my brain. They might just want to not have to deal with like the wordles and skipping through that or stuff. So I'm trying out just like a straight Let's Play content. So I'm trying out just like really barely any edits because it's like barely any work for me. Oh, I forgot I could kill civilians for health. I forgot about this. So I'm just seeing how people react to it, or how the YouTube algorithm reacts to it. And it takes so little effort from me. I am definitely, I've done some thinking. Not much is going to be changing, just adding on, I think, in terms of the content here. But I have been thinking a lot recently more about, like, I want to be a little bit more intentional with some stuff around here. And I want to run some cooler, like, maybe short streams, but are, like, packed with content. Especially, like, collab streams. I don't really, when I do collabs, I don't necessarily want to do as many collabs that are just like playing a game with the other person. I want to like have like a hook to the stream more. So that's something I've been working on in the background that I'm excited to like actually be done working on. But obviously, like, it's just so much time. It's being a one-man band takes a lot. I mean, do it to getting Forza. You just want me to make irresponsible decisions. You're not here for me. You're against me, actually. If I said I'm gonna quit my job, you would. I'm gonna see all the content, not the fluff in the middle and such. Just give me the dopamine. Yeah, I think like a lot of people like stuff like, I don't know if anyone watches Northern Lion, but like stuff like that where it's like he cuts out the long yapping where he's not really doing much at the beginning of his streams and just shows the game with him yapping. So it's cutting out, like, it's not necessarily cutting out fluff, but it's like cutting out a lot of what would be considered the boring and streamy stuff out of his streams. Oh fuck, now there's two of them bitches? Fuck. Fuck. I'm here for the Forza gameplay that could come from it. I probably wouldn't stream it is the thing. I don't know. It could be a fun Wednesday game, I guess. But I have something... I have something bigger coming up that might be a more permanent Wednesday game. So I don't really want to commit to a longer game on my Wednesdays yet is kind of the issue I'm having. Dude, the fact that you cannot parry this is actually ridiculous. This shit's ridiculous! Kratos, I don't care who gets in my way, this place sucks. I like BTS, but I can't. Oh god, let me fucking not die and then I'll read that message. Holy. Unhealthy hydrostrick, I got you. Give me a second. Actually, let me kill some of these motherfuckers for health. God, these motherfuckers are strong. It's like, let me upgrade mid-fight? Upgrade mid-fight, maybe? Unhealthy hydrostrick, I got you. Oh my god, I need 67. Oh! 6-7? There's no way. There's no way it lined up like that, huh? Boo! -2. Oh my god. I love streaming, by the way. I love streaming so much. Squeak says 6-7. Literal. Oh my god, how did she think of that? I say 6-7. Literally, get off the screen. Idiot, stinky demon boy. I boo Squeaks too, don't worry. I used to play Forza 3 and 4 using my spider pig from Simpsons car. So like, I've only ever played Forza Horizon 5, and Forza Horizon 5 was really fun. But I like Gran Turismo and all that sort of stuff too. I like BTS, but not a crazy fan base type where they launch over everything like surveillance cams when someone talks about them. The K-pop fan base in general is a bit, how do I say this in the nicest way?
Stay away. Don't come near me.
Parasocial? Is that it? Is that the word? That's like the VTuber parasocialness to like the extreme. Okay. Give me my money. Planning to return to Ninja Gaiden, gotta get those finished and do every difficulty. Ninja Gaiden, the original Souls-like.
Stay back! Keep away from me!
It is wild. Some of them are crazy. You can't say that. You can't say they're crazy. They're crazed. Cyclone of Chaos Air, Spirit of Hercules, Valor of Hercules, Hades Revenge. Hades Revenge, Square, Triangle, or R1 while in Hades Reverse Parry Pose. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Is that new? Triangle, 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 square. Okay. Oh, that's the classic combo right there. That's the good one. It is wild. Some of them are crazy. Ninja Gaiden are so good. I haven't played any Ninja Gaiden, so I have no two. I know 2 BTS songs, and that's it. I'm sure I know more. I don't know any of them off the top of my head, is the thing. But I feel like I know them, I just don't know them, if that makes sense. Like, I'm sure I've heard them before. You unlock the good moves now. Yeah, exactly. Don't really need any of that. I'm just gonna keep that unlocked for now. Oh, feels like that room should have enemies in it. Okay. Stay away!
I know who you are.
I am!
Done. Monster.
Wait.
Stay back! Get away from me!
Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. Oh shit. I know Butter and Dynamite because they play those on the radio sometimes. What an idiot! They're parasocial in the cult mindset. That yeah. For sure. If it's a short drive, I cannot connect my phone. I don't connect my phone, so it's a local radio. It is interesting. I mean, to be fair, I have the Bluetooth that just auto connects, so I don't even I'm never not connected to my phone in the car. It just auto starts playing my Spotify also. Have a good spaghetti, Junie. Bring me some. Actually, I'm having a quesadilla. I guess I don't need spaghetti. There's a key in her pocket. Will you take it? Yes, please. It's probably the key to that thing up there, huh? Spaghetti does sound good, to be fair. I need to go to the grocery store tomorrow. This is when all the enemies are going to come. Yeah, I need to go to the grocery store tomorrow because I'm gonna be honest, haven't gone to the grocery store in a little bit. Been kind of bumming it up recently. Destroy magic shields with a plume of... Oh! You just set that down for now. Let me get my... Ooh, that quesadilla smells good. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Square, square, triangle. Okay, so get fucked up. Oh, with that move. Okay. Triangle, triangle, square. Yippee! Okay, so... Okay, yep. That is... You just do a simple square combo ending in triangle to destroy shields. That is good to know. Ooh, this smoothie's good. Can you guys chill for a second while I'm drinking my smoothie? So it's strawberry, banana, and dark chocolate. It's a pretty good combo. What, the smoothie or my combo in game? Fuck. Fuck off. You bitch. There we go. Both? Oh, that sounds yummy. It is very yummy. Huh. Not the in-game now. No! I was hoping you weren't paying attention to me getting hit 30 times. No! Do I need to go in that room? I don't think I need to go in that room. Ow. You fucking bitch. Go, 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 go. Okay, easy. I have a dragon fruit bowl with pineapple, strawberry, banana, coconut, granola, and chia and honey. It bangs. That does sound pretty good. I have to admit, not the biggest fruit soup guy, but pretty good sounding. By the way, this is National the chain. Oh. Okay. Let's see if this key opens up this. Will you use the key? Yes. God damn, if Kratos has to use that much effort, how is that fucking little woman gonna fucking lift up the thing? This motherfucker got the strength of gods. You think Miss fucking Noodle Arms is gonna be able to do that? What the hell?
Go, go, go!
Oh, goodbye. Dude, my quesadilla's smelling crazy. I have blueberry matcha from Tim Hortons. I got some Wagyu burgers with brioche croissant bread to make homemade maple cured bacon. Blueberry matcha sounds like such a Squeaks thing. I didn't even know Tim Hortons had matcha. He shouldn't have even needed a key there. That's what I'm saying. If he was just gonna lift it open anyway, why did he even need a key? Pull back on the left stick and press double X to double jump. Wasn't quite back, it was more to the right, but you fucking bitch. Burgers for now. Felt fancy with the burger. It sounds fancy. Can you make Domo buy this for chat next time too, please? Domo, do you want to go watch the Backrooms movie this weekend? I'd be down. Maybe Sunday, since we both don't stream that day. I didn't realize it was out this week. I thought it was next week. I'd be down though. Oh shit. Sorry, I tried to open up my quesadilla during that cutscene. Welcome in, Hover. How's it going? How's your Friday? What up, Demon Twink? Not much. This game's way more fun than I thought it was gonna be. Sometimes with slightly older games. Never mind, fuck this game. I actually hope evil things happen to it. We could talk about this later, Squeeze. Why do you do this on screen? Okay. The you like I have this problem from time to time that I'm afraid sometimes to go back to certain games from my childhood that I haven't played since my childhood because I think they're gonna suck ass. It's a genuine fear a lot of the times. Because, like, I kind of have that with, like, the Lego games. Like, I loved the Lego Star Wars games growing up, but I went back and played them, like, a couple years ago. I'm like, ugh, these kind of suck. Low-key. Not as good as I remember them being. Someone can't focus on cinema times when he's having tough times with enemies in God of War. That's what I'm saying. Doing good. I see you playing OG God of War. Good choice. Good choice. My favorite my favorite has never played God of War 1 or 2. Have you played 3 only? 3 and the new ones, I'm guessing? Oh my god, he fucking sniped me. Yeah, I get that fear with some childhood games too. I was the same with Star Wars Trilogy for the PS2. They were way more boring than I remember as a kid. Lego Star Wars, that's what I'm saying. I played the Lego Star Wars games and I'm like, oh, wait, these kind of suck. These are kind of ass, low-key. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, didn't choose God of War. This was the voted on game from the debut goal to play the next game for the Friday, Saturday streams was going to be voted on by chat. It just happens that it took me fucking, like, a bajillion weeks to finish Kazan. So, the actual vote for that game took like 8 bajillion years to get to. Fuck! Okay, one sec. I need to eat this quesadilla. I need to eat one more piece of this quesadilla to lock in. Give me a second. It's a Santa Fe chicken quesadilla. It has this like salsa with it that's fire. Have a good Lurk Adventures. Thank you for stopping by. All right. Another fourth of the quesadilla eaten. Time to lock in. I played God of War 3, Ghosts of Sparta, Ascension and Chains of Olympus in the 2018 one. So I haven't played any of those like spin-off ones, like the Chains of Olympus and shit like that. Weren't they like PSP games or something? But I have a... Fuck, dude. I have played every other God of War game. These have just been forever since I played them. I played the original PS2 trilogy and that's it. So I played every single one besides the spin-offs. It's kind of like Kingdom Hearts, where I play like just all the mainline ones, but spin-offs I'm like, whatever. Dude, fuck this guy. Okay, I'm finishing off my quesadilla. Fuck this shit. Fuck this bullshit. I'm almost done with it anyway. These quesadillas are a little small, but they're kind of thick. But they're kind of banging at the same time. I played the main 3 Kingdom Hearts games and 1 DS game. So I haven't played 3 yet. But I played 1 and 2 a lot as a kid. I don't think I ever ended up beating 2. Oh. That was good. Alright. Quesadilla's out of my face. Lock in. Three's a lot of fun. Kingdom Hearts 2 is still my favorite, though. I might play... I don't know. They're kind of like commitments to play on stream. But they might be fun to do on stream. Really, like... I'm like a little afraid to commit to really long games. That's kind of why I've been scared of playing Breath of the Wild. It's like... It's kind of a long-ass commitment, Breath of the Wild. I feel like your average Breath of the Wild playthrough is like 100 hours. And as someone who streams, like, I would be streaming it, like, 2 to 3 times a week, at, like, 3 to... You fucking bitches. Okay. I won a Kingdom Hearts 3 Special Edition PS4 Pro in a raffle for €6 when it was new. That's actually crazy. That's aura. That's aura right there. I think I would be down to play through the Kingdom Hearts games. It's just a lot. What, your average, like... Your average Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough is probably like, what, 60 hours? It's a lot in that game. Especially when you do any side stuff. So, like... Fuck. I forgot about this shit. You bitch, bro. I earned the bronze trophy getting my ass kicked? Fuck you! What the hell? Kingdom Hearts 1 full completion. Up to 75 hours. Okay, so main game's probably like 50 hours. Which is like a lot. I don't know. And then that's just one game out of 3 that you kind of want to play back to back to back. How about I just run past you? Okay. Oh my god, dude. Hard was a mistake. Holy shit. By the way, rolling in this game is you flick the right stick in a direction. It's actually so foul. Yeah, maybe should have went with medium. If only there wasn't a Twitch chat telling me go hard, go God mode, play the God mode, Domo. Praying on my fucking downfall. Damn, I forgot it was like that. Yeah, it's like, honestly, the only part of the game where I'm like, this kind of sucks. More magic. I thought you could have handled it easier, lol. Fuck you. How about that? How about that? Hit me with the thought you were a better gamer, lol. Motherfucker. Who do you think you are, huh? You're the one who listened to us? And that was my first mistake, clearly. Huh? Oh, is this an optional area up here? Boom, boom. Oh no, maybe I have to defeat all the enemies to open up this door. Now I think about it. Okay, fuck this. Kratos would be disappointing you if you went easier, to be fair, honestly. Let him be disappointed in me. I know the man he becomes. There we go. What is that side door? Haha! And now you get all the difficulty trophies when you finish the game. Ah, yes, all those trophies from my PlayStation account. Thank God I will get all those trophies added to my PlayStation account.
Go, go, go! Ares has breached the city! What will
Hey, Squeaks, you want to try my smoothie? In a few, yeah. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize it was going to be like this. Oh, fuck you with these goddamn arrows. Bruh. Oh. Okay. Open this up real quick. Look, if we're selling this as authentic games, you're gonna have to play along. Yeah. I mean, I am. I'm giving it my best sell. Thank God I will get all these trophies for my PlayStation account. Just what I need. Some gamer score for my PlayStation account. Okay, I should be able to make this jump, right? Yeah. Oh, more than plenty. This jump looks way more sus. Okay, we're good. Not even close. Not even close. Should I upgrade? Oh, I don't have enough for upgrade on a spell. Wow, there's not that many power-ups in this game. This game must be short, huh? Very good acting, thank you. How long is this game? There's not that many power-ups. Unless there's more, like, hidden from me. Which I guess could be true. Could be true, I guess. God, I love just breaking things in games for minuscule amounts of points. Oh. It fires a certain type of dopamine in my brain that I don't know why. So meaningless, but so perfect. Okay. I don't even really know, like, the full story of them. All I know is that I know, like, the openings. I remember the openings of a lot of them because I replayed through the openings a lot of times as a kid, but maybe I didn't play the whole game. But I remember beating them as a kid. It's 13.5 hours says online. Wait, I read that wrong. 9 hours. Is it like 13.5 for like full completionist? I'm guessing. Well, oftentimes I look up those estimates to kind of get an idea of how long a game's going to be for stream. A lot of the times. And oftentimes, not saying I'm a god gamer, because clearly I'm not. But it'll be like, if it says like 8 hours, oftentimes I end up beating it in like 6 hours of gameplay. So like, if I lock in, I bet there's a chance I could beat this game this weekend. And then we could play 2 next weekend. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. You like destroy. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I might have to get eye facial mocap after stream because I think, yeah, this shit's like overheating my phone. Maybe I should take off the phone case. Okay, let me lock in real quick. All right, there we go. Yeah, this shit, it's a little annoying. Is there too far away? You leave me alone! Stop! Yeah, I hate my soul. I hate my soul. I can't even freeze any of them. Come on, dude. No fucking way, dude. Come on! Dude. No way. Pro tip, avoid the arrows. Thank you. Actually, I needed that. I needed that. Okay, so how do I get to these fuckers? I don't know what I'm firing this at. What? Okay, I like my poop smoothie. Squeaks has a problem with my poop smoothie, guys. It is very chocolatey. I like it. Alright, well. Fuck you too. Do whatever. I think smoothie. Okay, whatever. How about you go eat your not poop smoothie shake? Ah! Ah! Squeaks is making fun of me. And I don't think I appreciate it. I don't much appreciate that. Oh, is that a ladder? Interesting. She is not wrong that when you think of chocolate, you think of milkshake. But it's pretty good. Mostly because the banana. So it looks like it wants me to like fire a bolt or something into that. Okay, let's not waste that. Well, thank goodness she said that because of the chocolate color. I was gonna have questions if she said that after she tasted it. It tastes like poop. I love me a poop smoothie. There's this guy on TikTok. I get him on YouTube Shorts, but I'm assuming he's on TikTok. He was on YouTube Shorts, but he works. His job is cleaning out like the those little the like ducts. Basically, people broken lever at one time. It opened the door at the end of the room. Now it's useless. Interesting. His job is to clean out like people's septic tanks and shit. And he, every single time he has to clean out like random bullshit in people's houses, he always will just, I figured it out. He will always just start, he has this big like mixer that basically mixes up the clog. And he goes, that smells like money. And it's just the most rancid shit of all time. If you didn't know what guys watch on TikTok, it's shit like that. It's just plumbers. I love watching plumbers. Okay, I could only drag from this side. I need to drag it onto this. Domo, use the big thing with the arrow. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting there. Because I move it onto this. Then I go, hiya. And then I move it off. And then I go, hiya. And then I move it on. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, some plumber videos I've seen on YouTube have been something. Dude, I low-key like them. I like just like electricians and plumbers just doing their job. That's some of the best content on YouTube, I'm not gonna lie.
Up with wages, dude! Viva la revolution!
Viretsu, look at this! I solved a puzzle! I'm not stupid! Yippee! How's it going? If you do not know me, I'm Doma TCG. I play a lot of things on stream, but right now we're playing some God of War. The first one, the original one. The one with aura. The God of War with aura. And a lot of titties, I've realized. But we play a lot of things on stream. We play, you know, Souls-likes, other things similar. But, you know, Souls-likes, comfy games. We just beat Motor Slice, a lot of indie games, but God of War was the voted on series to play, so we're playing God of War. It's been a great time so far. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream, Viretsu. What were you up to? If you do need a raid around, please do. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a beverage, grab yourself a blanket. That's the other thing I say. Sorry, my brain went completely blank. Hang out. We're going to be playing for a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer. Until I get tired. I'm not stupid, yippee. Why are you lying to us? I'm not stupid. I did a puzzle. All by myself. I'm so... Dude. Like, if... Never, I'm not gonna talk shit. I'm not gonna talk shit. Thank you for all the daily soul penances, by the way. Follows are anonymous, but you can shut yourself up if you would like to. Domo move. Oh, shit! Sorry. First time streaming. Sorry about that. Your ass is in the way. Sorry about that. First time streaming. For a new streamer. Day one. Yo! This game got reflections. Oh my god, I can't wait for them to remaster this game, and this shit is ray traced and is running at 15 fucking FPS on the PS5. Oh, that's gonna be so sick. Dude, it even reflects him? Wait, yo? Wait, yo, this is sick. How did they do this? Super glistening in the remaster. That's what I'm saying. I can't wait for this shit to run at 2 FPS on the PlayStation 5. Holy moly.
Lord Zeus. Kratos.
The VTuber door?
You grow stronger as your journey continues. But if you are to succeed in your quest, you will need my aid. I offer you the power of the greatest of all the gods, the father of Olympus. I offer you the power of Zeus.
The power of Zeus.
This weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
Plot twist, I was watching Viretsu, then joined Domo for dailies, then went back to Viretsu. This motherfucker, Jane. I go for a bathroom, all some such. I will be back. Have fun with your shit. Have a good shit, Viretsu. You have acquired Zeus's Fury. Select Zeus's Fury by pressing down on the directional button. Press L2 to activate the attack.
You have done well, Kratos.
He's in my ear.
Go with the gods. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
I'm just talking shit, Jane. My completely legitimate trophy, or whatever the PlayStation noise is. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, this is my ranged attack now, so I can go up to the top. Use Zeus's Fury to destroy all enemies. To select, press the down directional press and press L2 to fire. Hold down L2 to aim Zeus's Fury while pressing square to fire. Sick. Yo, this is kind of nice. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't intended for me to go up earlier. Yay, Zeus's Fury time. Yippee! Blast from console and phone multitasking. You know, I used to, back in the day, do the console and phone multitasking all the time. I used to watch, like, old mumbo jumbo videos and like Ethos Lab videos while like playing console Minecraft and shit. Kill those losers now. Arcadia brings out her goddamn vicious murderer side whenever God of War is being played. I realize why Arcadia wanted for God of War now. We've determined for people who don't know, we've determined the other day that Arcadia is actually a killer. Yo, that arrow dodge, that motherfucker dodged the Zeus's Fury. My consoles. Oh god, give me a second. Okay, we're good. My consoles are Xbox 360 and PS3. Neither of them are currently connected to anything. Are you just not a big gamer in general, Dream? I guess you play like League, right? And like Minecraft. You mostly like a PC gamer, I'm guessing. Kill the. When did we determine that? What, that you were a serial murderer? It was like a couple streams ago. Remember, no, I think that was not this recent Wednesday, but it was the Wednesday before, because you really wanted an orange jumpsuit. And we were talking about, because of Motor Slice, and then we were talking about how, something, you could get one for free from prison. And you were like, time to go to prison. Okay. Kill his ass! You know, I do miss... I think what it is in this game, honestly, is I miss these third-person character action games that aren't the over-the-shoulder camera. I miss the static camera. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yes, Odd and I are jail buddies. Yeah, that exactly. Huh? Why can't I pick that up? The Wilhelm scream. Are we dead ass? I do game, but Xbox used to be connected to my old TV. Nearly killed myself doing Kung Fu with the Kinect sensors. And PS3 was on a separate tool we have, and then I put it away for something. Don't have money for the new consoles. I do also PlayStation Portal. Portable, like a PSP or a PlayStation Portal. Because the PlayStation Portal looks interesting. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's like a mobile thing. It's like a Steam Deck, but you can play PlayStation games over it. It seems interesting. I forgot the scream was in this. Dude, the Wilhelm scream is like, it was so jarring. I wasn't expecting it. Yes, same. SO saw. So sick of over-the-shoulder games. Yeah. I think that's the thing with me is like whenever you see a new franchise nowadays, especially if it's a Sony one, it's just like, oh wow, it's a over-the-shoulder third-person character action game. PSP as a handheld.
Up with wages, dude! Viva la revolution!
Hello, Raiders. Hello. If you do not know me, I'm Domo TCG. I play a large variety of games on stream. Right now, we're playing some God of War the original God of War, the one where he had Aura and he didn't have annoying ass kid. But we play a large variety of stuff on stream. We play some retro stuff, some indie stuff, some Souls-like, some cozy games, you know, a little bit of everything. But enough about me. If you do need a raid to run, please do. Get yourself a drink, get yourself a beverage, get yourself a snack. And get going if you gotta get going. Get yourself a blankie, you know? What were you up to? Huss? New abilities, stronger attack, Might of Zeus, hold L2, hold triangle for a charge attack. Okay, so I get a charge range attack. More FF11? That's 11, right? I'm not crazy. It looks like poor man Switch with the PSP. Honestly, I have a Steam Deck, which I know that's like I shouldn't say that out loud because that's like you guys are liable to rob me if I say I have a Steam Deck. Those shits are expensive now. Meow. But I had someone look at the Steam Deck and go, "What is that? A Switch? Like a weird Switch?" I'm like, kinda low key. Yes, XI is 11. Yeah, I know. I'm just stupid. I played very little 11. So I like don't know, and most of it was when I was a kid, so I don't really remember a lot of it. But I remember when you die, you de-level, which is maybe not the most positive thing to remember about the game. I didn't even realize the servers were still up, TBH. I guess they should use some of that they should use some of that FF14 money to keep those 11 servers up, you know what I'm saying? PSP is a bit broken. I need to tape up the cartridge thing as it keeps popping open. I mean, that might also just be like a resistance thing. You might be able to like fix that in a more legitimate way. I had a PSP growing up, but I never really used it that much because I didn't have much for it, but I did use the PS Vita quite a bit. The game is still going strong getting updates. I knew it was getting updates as of like 2 years ago, but I didn't realize it was still going, honestly. My brother was playing it a little bit recently. I don't know if he's still playing it. It seems interesting. I just never really played it too much. Mostly because I'm outside of my at least I'm trying my damnedest to be outside of my my MMO era. They will simply suck me away. But my brother also, fuck you. When we did play it, we played it on the PS2 because my brother had the internet connection thing for the PS2. So I don't even know, like, does that game have like does that game have like controller support in the same way that FF14 does? Like, that's good that you could just like plug in a PS5 controller and it just works. I've been mainly just playing 11 because it doesn't make my room a sauna. Yeah, it does. Interesting. Interesting. This music just goes hard. Sorry, I got distracted. The music goes unbelievably hard.
Oracle!
Kratos! Praise Athena, you've arrived! No! Kratos! Kratos! Save me!
I don't know why that just... That's too much. Kratos, thank goodness you arrived. Oh! Oh my god, I don't know why that took me out so hard. That's so funny. That's too much. There she goes. I prefer to play on controller myself while my wife plays on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I mean, I played FF14 on controller. Which is weird, because, like, I played a lot of WoW and other, like, MMOs growing up. And always on mouse and keyboard. But then, like, after playing FF14 on controller, I'm like, damn, bro, I can't even go back to WoW. It, like, feels weird to play WoW. I was, like, thinking about getting back into WoW, but there's, like, because there's a mod that people added to give it FF14 style controller support, which is actually just so hype. Oh, you still play 14? No, I quit. I like quit around Stormblood, and then got in. What was that? Around the end of. Was that Shadowbringers, or was that the expansion around Shadowbringers? After Shadowbringers, I forget. Endwalker, whatever the fuck the name of that one was. Played for a little bit, and then got back out of it again. Help me! Yeah, it was early Endwalker, because I played through all the Shadowbringers. And Endwalker. Help me! Understandable. I still play them to spend time with my wife, because that's how we met. That's cute. Yeah, I don't blame people necessarily for still playing them, because a lot of people find that, like, if you played a lot of 14, it turns out a lot of your online friends also only play 14, so it's incredibly hard to get away from the game when everyone you know just only plays an MMO. That's generally the problem with MMOs, though. Is like, if you're into an MMO hard, you get friends while playing the MMO, and that's all your friends want to play.
Good, my boy. Good.
My boy.
Athena has chosen wisely. I knew it was so.
Who are you?
So, you have the blades. The skin is...
Does he have worms growing out of his head?
You are the one indeed. Perhaps Athens will survive at that. But be careful. Don't want you dying before I'm done with this grave.
A grave? In the middle of a battle? Who will occupy it, old man?
You will, my son. Oh, I've got a lot of digging to do indeed. All will be revealed in good time. And when all appears to be lost, Kratos, I will be there to help.
We play a lot of games, just keep coming back to 14. That's what I'm saying. Like, even a lot of like 14 friends, when you leave to play something else, you just default to 14 anyway.
Don't disturb me now, son. I've got my work to do, and you have yours, and precious little time left to do either.
Once my AC gets fixed, I move though, I'll return to. Is that Final Fantasy Worlds or Windrose? I still need to play Windrose. Windrose looks very fun. I did just kind of want to wait for a sale, to be honest, to see Far, Far West. Yeah, I did want to wait for a sale for Windrose. Also to kind of see if the game lasts a while, because obviously in modern gaming, there's a lot of people be like, you need to get this game, you need to get this game. Then it feels like the second you buy and download it, everyone's like, I'm not playing that game anymore. There's just so much shit coming out all the time. Ugh. Ugh. I think I found the only thing that looks worse than me bald. Is these fucking birds. Plot twist, the Gravedigger is, ooh, piece of candy. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, what the fuck is the purpose of the little levels? Like, you see how, like, next to my health bar, there's a red bar that I get from picking up the red bits. And it's like a level amount, but for some reason, it's like, I don't know what the fuck it's even for. Thank you for the follow. Follow us on Twitch. That's about if you would like to. Huh. Okay. Are these birds just never-ending spawning? It seems like it, honestly. Let me just run away. I had to stop playing Far Far West because it made my PC hit 90C, and with no AC, no can do. Do you have no AC in your house? Is it just down? Oh, fuck off. To be fair, the rooms, when we're playing some games, the rooms get a little toasty. They start getting a little toasty out here. Fuck. So I know the struggle. I know the struggle. Has a massive leaks and needs to wait for the landlord to fix it. Oh, the classic landlord special, bro. Get up, get up. Okay. You fucks. You freaking fricks! When will you learn? Okay, that's just whatever. Okay, both these are just like full healing. It's been a month? That's fucking insane. Especially all these like heat waves that have been going on recently. That's fucking crazy. I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. Oh, just in my fucking legs. It's pretty toasty, my room, but I gotta, if the tech, we have some of those standing AC units.
With all these harpies attacking.
Subtle, subtle. Oh, does it want me to move these fucking pillars in the way? Oh. We have some of those like standing AC units. They're a little bit too loud for stream though. Because they cause some background noise because they're a little too loud. But we have these little portable, they're like $15 to $20. There's a little portable like battery run fans. And I run those during stream and they're so nice and they're pretty quiet so they don't cause background noise really, at least not noticeable. And they're actually a godsend. So I recommend them. Okay, we're good. Welcome in, Kalubi. How's it going? How is your Friday? Finally, an enemy that's just as ugly as I am. You don't mean me, right? Yeah, I would definitely recommend, at least if you have the funds for like $20, get yourself like, I think it's like, just look up like work fan, battery work fan or something to get yourself some wind blowing on you. Because I usually keep it blowing on me during, I keep it blowing, you know? I always keep it blowing. I keep it blowing on me at night and then all during stream. And it keeps me nice and cool. Blowing what? Blowing me. Hey, yo! Alright, now that Lenny's gone, by the way, questionable, we could talk about how Twilight Princess is my least favorite Zelda game. For free? That comment broke you for a second, didn't it? So I'm realizing I'm kind of EB sleepy, so everything's breaking me, I'm not gonna lie. Everything's kind of breaking me. Yeah, I don't know. My opinions of Twilight Princess, I don't like the dog bits. Twilight is the best. I'm with Lenny. Fuck. Shit. We got a fucking inside spy. Twilight Princess looks so bad and the story's mid. Also, yes, it does have the worst art style. Best art style? Wind Waker. Honestly, second best might be a hot take. Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword looks amazing. Fuck, we're so fucked. Dude, why are there even birds up here? What the fuck? Are we brothers or what? Roger, that banning Sheikah immediately. I love Skyward Sword. Haven't played it in forever, so I don't have strong opinions on it. But Squeaks really likes Skyward Sword. I think Skyward Sword is Squeaks' favorite. To be honest, I've never played Legend of Zelda. It just doesn't interest me. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like, I don't know. I think if you didn't grow up with it, I could see it being way harder to get into for sure. Yeah, like if you didn't grow up playing any of them, it seems way harder to get into. But don't worry, eventually, I'll probably be playing a lot of the Zelda games on stream. So you don't have to play them. You can just wait. Just don't play Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. I think Breath of the Wild was going to be the first one if I played Zelda games that I was going to play again. Because it's the one I have easiest access to. And I haven't played fully through Breath of the Wild, and I haven't touched Tears of the Kingdom at all. And I bought both of them, and I would rather not be the person that buys games for $30 to $60 and then never plays them. If I could help it. Although I'm like that with 80 billion other games. Too late, I already did. Oof, good luck then. I don't know, like, what the fuck? I don't know why it's so funny. She was already hanging from the rope before the cutscene. Lenny has the real games and knows how to get them, just like how I'm playing the real game right now. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, of course, but I really, like, know I should play Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, you get plenty of fun from them. They just aren't as good as most of the 3D games. Yeah, I think that's kind of why I dropped Breath of the Wild to begin with. But I still want to, you know, beat it eventually. That's why I'm playing Ocarina of Time because of Lenny. I kind of just want to play an emulated version of the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time. The 3DS Ocarina of Time was so good. Only Zelda game I played was Ocarina of Time, and I didn't get very far into it. Again, with Zelda games, I think more health. I think a lot of the times it comes down to which Zelda game did I grow up with. That's the one I like. So it turns out there's a lot of people around my age that like either Wind Waker or Twilight Princess their favorite. It's like so color me surprised, you know. I personally, I mean, I like Wind Waker the most because it's the one I grew up with. But I think all of them are very good games.
Help me, Kratos! Get me down!
I don't know what to do there. I grew up playing Link to the Past. There's a lock on the door, the symbol of the Oracle carved into the surface. Only the Oracle of Athens can unlock this door. Interesting. Okay. I grew up with Mario, never had Zelda experiences until a few years ago. Yeah, I do. Shut up, lady. God, I'm trying to figure it out. Put away your titties and then I'll figure it out. God damn. I've wanted in recent to play I have the Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy collection thing, and I really want to play through Mario Galaxy again because it's been a while. Shut up, lady. Calm down. There are no bad Zelda games, just Souls from Soft Souls game. Just Souls from... What? Huh? A sentence of all time? They are a fun 3 Mario games. Yeah, I mean, they're probably the... Shut up! They're probably the best 3D Marios, right? I can't think of anything better. I swear to fucking God. Had a stroke? That's kind of what I thought. I was like, what the fuck is that sentence? Yeah, I already played. It's very funny. Oh, okay. So I've already actually played Sunshine on stream. This was... How many years ago is that now? Probably 5 years ago now. I did play Super Mario Sunshine on stream. But this was long ago when I was a facecam streamer before I was a VTuber. Don't pull my cheek, by the way. What the fuck? This was like, obviously, like when I got affiliate and stuff. I did play Sunshine on stream, which is funny. So I probably want to play Sunshine again because I played it somewhere recently, but I kind of want to play Galaxy again. What? Lore? Yeah. I know. Okay. So now those are stacked. So we can move these. Don't know necessarily. I guess I could just stack it right into that corner. Face cam arc confirmed. Kratos, find a way up! Yeah, so I used to, back when I played Eternal Return, I was a face cam streamer. And then I became basically a hand cam streamer.
You must get here quickly. I can help you. We can save Athens, but you must hurry.
You gotta calm down, lady. Kratos! Find a way up! Oh my fucking God. I like the war going on in the background. Oh God, I'm on a timer too? Yeah, so I tried to break out of Eternal Return because Eternal Return's like a competitive game and I didn't really like the meta. I tried to break out of it, and I was playing like I played Fire Emblem Three Houses on stream, and I played Mario Sunshine, and just no one watched me, so I kind of gave up, low-key. But yeah, that was the face cam era. That's when I got affiliate, was through all that. That's why like for me personally, I don't really like celebrate affiliate anniversaries or anything because it's a little weird considering how the fuck they do these reflections.
And with that act, Kratos set in motion the events that would lead
Damn
to
woman,
his
call your
downfall.
tits already.
Kratos,
Titties!
as Athena herself has foretold.
Titties!
Perhaps too
I mean,
late to save Athens.
guys, you can't stop looking.
Or is it Athens you have come to save?
No, I can't. We must not stop.
And when the Oracle looked into his soul, she saw a beast as well as a man. Once a captain in the Spartan army, Kratos had begun his command with only 50 soldiers. But soon his numbers grew to the thousands. His tactics were brutal, but effective. Drunk with power, he was feared by all, except one. His wife was the only one to brave his fury.
Why is she built like that?
When will it end?
When the glory of Sparta is known throughout the world.
The glory of Sparta. You did this for yourself.
His desire for conquest knew no bounds, but that which he desired would
Long
ultimately
neck,
consume.
By the gods, why would Athena send one such as you?
Stay out of my head!
Choose your enemies wisely, Kratos. Your brute strength alone will not be enough to destroy Ares. Only one item in the world will allow you to defeat a god. A box, which lies far beyond the walls of Athens, hidden by the gods across the desert to the east. But be warned, Kratos. Many have gone in search of Pandora's box. None have returned.
Alright.
Go through the gates to the desert, Kratos. There begins the path to Pandora's box. It is the only way you will defeat Ares and save Athens.
Why is her neck built like that, bro? It looks like it's a fucking popsicle stick. Look at them titties! Holy shit, back rent has been paid. WB's W. 1080p cutscene, 480p gameplay. Hell yeah. Back when pre-rendered cutscenes were fire, man. You saw that shit growing up and you're like, holy fuck. Could a game look any better? 4K booba to 360p booba. She was sculpted by the least artistic god. Back when all the female character models were exclusively designed by men who have never seen a woman in their life. Something happened and I got a boyfriend. Let's go! Boyfriend arc! Dante's Inferno had some damn good cutscenes. Welcome in, good fish, by the way. Dante's Inferno... Wow. Did I say welcome in bees? No, you came in earlier, didn't you? Dante's Inferno I have not played. But I remember, like, if anyone remembers the old WoW cinematics. Oh. Ooh. It's a strange monument. You are not sure of its meaning or purpose. Interesting. Yeah, the cutscenes were so fire, but the game looked so butt. It confused me. W boyfriend arc. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get on my boyfriend arc. You know what I'm saying? I'm a boy. W! Dante's Inferno is the one with the sex tornadoes in one of the levels. What? Huh? I've been here and not here. That yeah, I remember you coming in early, I'm pretty sure, but there were two boys and the boys were boyfriends. That's what I'm saying. By the way, the reflection in this game, I'm not gonna not gas this up. That's kind of crazy. Am I wrong? For like a PS2 game to have reflections? That are this nice? It's kind of wigging me out. It's kind of... Yeah, that's nothing new to me. Sex tornadoes, nothing new to me. Sex tornadoes? Post-punk band name, for sure. PS2 is just goated 100% biased. Don't worry. I am unbelievably biased also. The sewers of Athens. So Dante's Inferno has you traversing through the 7 sins of hell, and one of them has to be lust. I mean, I assumed it had you traveling through like the stages of hell or whatever, because obviously it's related to like the story. I'm assuming. The fuck? Why did my screen flash all white? Oh, it's just like the weird thing. PS3 era yibbies. I mean, I grew up with the PS2, PS3 mostly. Those are like my major growing up consoles. So obviously, like, I'm gonna think that's the best console era was the PS2, PS3 era. I'm a hella biased. 1,400. Should I save up for blades? I think I'm just gonna save up for blades, honestly. PS3 was my first console and I miss it. PS3, you could get a PS3 for not that expensive actually. I think it's like $100. I mean, can't you tell I'm playing on my completely legitimate PS3 right now? And if you need to know a place to get completely legitimate PS3 games to play, I know exactly the website. Okay. PS2, GameCube, and Xbox 360 were my top 3. Back when developers weren't afraid to get creative and bold with their video games, I miss it. Everything is so safe now. That's kind of like... There was also, like, what I consider the golden age of indies is, like, really, like, far gone now. We're, like... There was definitely a, like... golden age of indie games of like 2012 to like 2016 to 18ish, where like now there's a lot of like grifters of like nepo baby indie games that are like low-key not indies at all but considered indies, kind of like Dave the Diver. Although I like Dave the Diver, no shade on Dave the Diver, it's not an indie game technically to me. And there's a lot of, like, 90% of, like, indie games are either just, like, Lethal Company likes or, like, Keyword Soup. Like, 50% of indie games can be described either as, like, its peak but X, or can be described as, this is a roguelike, Souls-like, dungeon crawler game. First console was GameCube, and first game, Sonic Heroes. Friend Slop. Friend Slop. Quality slop. That's what I like. I would prefer some quality slop in my life. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna activate this mode, because this shit is busted. Yeah, that's the way to go on those fuckers. Dude, this game does the scaling perfect of like all these enemies were so hard earlier. But now they feel so much fucking easier. The scaling of like your weapon in this game is so good. Like you were struggling to fight like 2 of these motherfuckers earlier and now you're just like fighting off hordes. Okay, we're good. Yeah, there was like a certain era where like a lot of this like a lot of the conventions of these indie games was established in this era where like, you know, roguelikes kind of blew up obviously because of Rogue Legacy, the game that kind of made the genre, and then like Binding of Isaac kind of took that over crazy and ran with that concept super hard where like now everything's a roguelike, which is like I don't know if it's bad or good necessarily. I think from a developer standpoint, it's probably I don't know if it's easier or harder to make a roguelike than just like a linear game. Honestly. I think it's probably more fun to develop a roguelike because you just get to add whatever fucking elements you want to. I mean, look at like the Megabonk dev. They could literally just like TikTok their whole developer process and just literally add random ass elements at a time and it doesn't really matter the order. Like a true God of War. Hades also blew up super crazy. Now there's a bunch of Hades likes out there. Exactly. But I mean, same thing has happened with Balatro. There's a lot of roguelikes now that are just Balatro likes. And some of them, like, some of these games, doesn't mean I don't like them. Fucking love Ball X Pit. Ball X Pit might have been one of my favorite games from last year. But it's just like, it's something that you notice over time. I do love how everyone looks at Hades. Every roguelike maker looks at Hades and it's like, you know the worst part of the game, which is the fact that the game is just pick 3 slot? Let's take that as the only mechanic I take from Hades. You're like, come on, man. Everything is everything. That's kind of the meme nowadays. Is every indie game is just like, welcome to our new indie game. It's friend slap roguelike, souls like character action RPG. With you're like, come on, man. It's too much. It's too much. When I think of roguelike, I think of Risk of Rain 2. I think Risk of Rain 2 is a really good one. It's not something that's necessarily like super my preference. But it doesn't mean I think the game's bad. I think roguelikes all come up to preference. Very much. The Road to Athens. Oh, okay. Well, wait. He's not here. Oh, this is the same fucking spot. The Ares just isn't there anymore. And you know what? I think this is actually a great place to call it on the night. Had a ton of fun, but I'm getting a little tired. I'm getting a little sleepy. So we're going to call it on the night. Let me shut down my very good. There we go. If you do not know. Sorry, I'm saying words that don't make sense. I'm going to end stream because I'm fucking getting tired and yapping to myself. But I love you guys. Thank you guys for showing up. Always. Thank you for all the raids. It's been good. Exclamation point Raiders. Guys, it's totally the real God of War game. True. True. Athens looks like it's not having a great time. It is not having a great time. I will be back tomorrow from... What time am I coming back tomorrow? 3 is when I'm going to be back tomorrow. Join the Discord. I will have an announcement later this, probably tomorrow or Sunday, about a Climbing competition next month. I will have a Climbing competition all for June. And at the end of June, I will be giving away something for the winner of the Climbing competition. It's going to be a fun time. I'll post details in the Discord, but please let me know what you... Sorry, I was given... sorry. What the fuck? I will be fucking sorry, hopefully you guys didn't hear that. What the fuck? Okay, okay, cool. I will be posting information about that in the update ping, but everything is optional opt-in pings, which is amazing. But hope you guys have a wonderful night. Let's find someone to raid out into. Sorry, I'm kind of rambling, Loki. My brain's slowing down. It's brain slow loading. It is brain slow loading. We're gonna raid out into Umbra. They're playing Don't Break the Glass or Carry the Glass, whatever the fuck the name of that game is. Here's the raid messages. Copy them. Top one if you're a sub, bottom if you're not. We'll be back tomorrow from 3 to 6:30 with more God of War. So be there or be stinky. I'm stealing Squeaks' line. Show Umber some love. Love you guys. Copy the raid messages. I'll give you a couple minutes to copy the raid messages. Sorry, I'm going a little delirious. Love you guys. Join the Discord. Join. Everything is done with TCG besides Instagram. I'm done with VTuber. You can follow me on all those. Post short every day. Twitter, I'll be schizophrenically yapping. All right. Love you guys. Good night. Bye-bye.